Welcome everyone to Annapolis, Maryland, home of the Navy midshipmen. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a team from the SEC, the Navy midshipmen. VIA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Navy ready for kickoff as we get this game started. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Penn State's offense will get the football first. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their Navy needs to come up with a big play on 3rd and long. DB's right up on the receivers. Back to pass, it's Hatcher. A strike downfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
3rd down, focus of the defense has to shift, it has to change. We have to understand now exactly where the sticks are. We can't give up those plays for them to get beyond the sticks and get those first downs.
Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. On the move. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Goes to the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, that time on 3rd down, they're trying to see if they can catch the defense napping. They go with the option play, but a great job by the defense being alert, being aware, anticipating it may come. Nothing there. They forced the negative play. Now setting up 4th down.
Hunt is on its way. They'll get downfield and make the tackle right at the 16-yard line. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. They think there's room to run to the right here. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Quick release by the QB. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense. A huge stir down here in the brigade from the Naval Academy, letting this offense hear it. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Finds him out of the backfield.
Well, they tried to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. They'll put it into the night sky for the first time. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They've spotted them a 10-0 start. Now to see if they can answer on this drive. Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, giving 1. The midshipman looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Hatcher. Under fire! And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And the defense coming through with the first sack of the day. And I'll tell you what, this defense, they get so many negative plays, and they play so fast. Sometimes you think when you watch them on tape, they got 12 guys. Last week they pitched a shutout. This week playing a great ball again.
Navy will have to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And this punt will be down just inside the 30-yard line.
Well, What a really good job by the punt team. Listen, you put all your speed, your athletes, a lot of starters are on these teams now in college football, and that's the reason why. You need these guys to go down, make plays, try to tackle these elusive guys in the open field. And hey, he even calls a turnover. That's just gravy.
He'll ride his man on the option.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The Nittany Lions have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Makes the grab. Hard-hitting tackle.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Quick pass on the fly motion. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. The Nittany Lions will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. On the option. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll run the option. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
There's the pressure. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to go up and down the field throwing the football in this one. That has not been the case. They have not yet scored a touchdown in this one. They just threw an incompletion on 3rd down now, looking like they may have to punt. This offense has got to find their rhythm. You've got to wonder about their confidence at this point of the game.
Ready to fire from the pistol. Gives it on the option. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Second down coming up. play action. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
They tried to go play action on that one to see if they could freeze the defense, but a great job getting to the quarterback, not being fooled by it and forcing the incompletion.
Touch pass on the run. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. And the Nittany Lions will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And Navy will go back on the attack. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Defense in press coverage. They'll run the option. Turning it on. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
Pulls it in. It's Savage. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play. Because that route, you got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
And when these quarterbacks run these zone reads, or read options, whatever you want to call them, they have to put their eyes on a certain defender, and they're reading him, and basically, you can't be right. That's what makes it so hard to defend, because if you do one thing, he's going to do the other. You do the other thing, he's going to do the other. So, good luck stopping him.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick? That is a ball.
Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it, floating down toward the opponent. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, if you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Quickly out for the tight end. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. There's not a lot more beautiful football than action and tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers, it freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run, and then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Quarterback will keep it. What a job off front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. The full force, the full-throated roar of the brigade, helping this Navy defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Didn't get enough to move the sticks, but enough to leave them with the decision.
And the defense did a great job understanding the sticks, rallying to the football, getting him on the ground. And you're right, he's 4th and short. That means decision time, or for us, green line. Go.
He'll go to the snake.
Man, when I was at Florida, Steve Spurrier would wait for this opportunity in a game 4th and inches, and he'd signal in red snoop, quarterback sneak. It works every time.
Leaves it with the back. Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The whole Penn State legacy is built on toughness. Getting on the ground first down.
Got to start out the ground game, getting that going. That's kind of a Northeast thing, right? Being tough, being physical, bringing that lunch pail.
The Nittany Lions come.
Needs help with an audition, wants me to come over. You see, my friend, that is great news. I want you to wear this. When you enter his place, find his computer and place this.
And with a fresh set of downs. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They'll win its first and 15 for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete on the right side. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Finds his tight end. He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? He sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the feet. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Quickly complete. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
And guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone? I mean, this defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
Wants to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! A great catch and run for 6. Extend the lead. Effective offense, leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's why you draw it up. You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going. Want to get all the fast it's rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, big update in a top 5 game today. Clemson is down right now, but I'm not convinced this team doesn't have a C.J. Spiller-like big play in them. And this is a brand. It's still a one-score game. They're trailing by 8 to Georgia. We will circle back if anything big happens in this top 5 matchup you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Needs to come up with a big play on 3rd and long. Throw, it's Hatcher. Throws to the wideout. Got his man on the line. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Sorry, I'm going to take this. Sorry. I couldn't get into his apartment.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26.
And I can fit you in right now.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Motion from the back. A run for the quarterback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. The midshipmen looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long. They go to ground. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. A high kick trying to pin them deep. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw. Looking left. Wide open downfield. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
Now, you can tell quarterbacks and wide receivers nowadays, they're so in sync. They understand so much of the details of watch the receiver go deep, sell it, and then sit down. That ball's out, making its way to the wide receiver. Nice pitch, nice catch.
All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Give to the back. Hard running there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They go to the draw. Pinch up the 1st first down still moving. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Great job by the quarterback, the running back, and the offensive line, really selling pass. That's step one. If you're going to run an effective draw, it's got to look like pass, and then boom, you sneak it right to the running back, gets a big gain, and gets a first down.
They'll throw it zone. Here is the ball on that first down pass, and never had a chance.
Dependable early in this game. First 5 attempts, all complete. 5 incompletion when they throw his.
Breaks into the open. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
You get the completion, and now you set up a manageable third down situation in the red zone. This is a huge down in distance in this game.
He'll try to get it through the air. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be first and goal from the 7. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They want to throw it. Wide out trying to get it in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Touchdown, Penn State! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, what great offensive execution. Talk about almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
The AT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Fresh Sheet Day could become Fresh Sheet Week. Now, Fresh gives you a whole week of freshness just in one wash. With Downy April Fresh, you can climb into more freshness. Night after night, for up to 7 days.
On the run from inside his own 5. He made the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some touchdown on the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime up.
You have been calling a great broadcast today from there in Annapolis. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then a deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the hallowed grounds of the U.S. Naval Academy.
Then get off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room and not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes the Navy offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To to get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th down because obviously I'm building a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays.
In this game so far, this entire country, they just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big prevent coverages, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. Third play of the drive, they get a sack. They're staying aggressive, and they're getting after this.
Third and half a mile. Looking downfield as Hatcher takes the grab on the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Navy will have to punt it away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Makes the catch. It's Dingle. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. You know, we joked that the tight end's always open, David, but makes it impossible to keep them up.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Power football with the run. Got the first down and more.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
All right, lovely. Before you start moving.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
Dang.
Right back to the well.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
To the air on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on his quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls out.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
As a defensive guy, now, these guys are throwing the football. They have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
And That defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds.
Hey, on offense, you got to know when the play's over. That one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys, you start trying to run backward. This ain't high school anymore.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Navy will have to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football. Put a nice drive together.
He's looking deep. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Rides to back and leaves it. Inside the 35. Gets away. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the 2nd level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Vanderbilt is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Doors fans wanted, but a road victory feels all that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. The option look. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
Give to the fullback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
One thing this defense always talks about is getting off the field. Last drive, they forced a punt. Here on 3rd down, what a great job flying to the football, getting a hit, forcing an incompletion. They may be jogging off here soon again.
This guy is a daring punt. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Off the play fake on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns. Look there, finally. The defense gets.
There he goes. Got enough for the 1st down. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Back to the quarterback. Finds space on the right. Tight coverage there. Did not stop him from making the grab. It's first and goal from the 8.
And when you dial up the flea flicker, you're looking for an explosive play, and that's exactly what they got. One-on-one, wide open. You get the pitch from the running back, you let her fly.
And it was just really good execution. Nice job by the running back. You can tell he sells it a little bit, flips it. Then you got to block. Everybody's got to block up, hold it for a little while longer, really sell it, make the delivery down the field. Nice job creating explosive play. Nice creative play call.
A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown, Penn State! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
On to attempt the try.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was kept off with the 8-yard run. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they built this sizable lead. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Navy will go back on the attack. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Big fullback's got it. They stop him in his tracks, tried to sneak that fullback loose, and nothing doing.
Yeah, and it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
The give to the fullback. Navy now in trouble here on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Hatcher. Here's a hit. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
Not my food. Do something about that. I smell hot dog water. Mom, what you doing here? Take this funky shirt and throw it. Have you heard of Downy Rinse?
Navy will have to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He'll return it from around the 50. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter, but when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got a man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, they execute the in route. Now, how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
The Nittany Lions can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Gets it out fast. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this fight, especially when he lines up. And because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10.
I don't think I've seen a healthier 13-year-old in my life. He's so big. It's great. We could do a chance.
Working downfield on 1st down. He's got his man. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. The play action fake. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. With that in the lead, nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
And this always is the debate. This offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. And here comes the Navy offense. More productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Option look, it's done. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback, somebody has to have the pitch, and most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
They'll send the back in motion. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
Looking to throw, it's Duff. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
At this point, it's a lot about pride for this offense. They're just trying to find a way to get on the board. They have been shut out. Now last incomplete. With some get it done. It just feels obligatory, guys, at this point. Let's just throw it up and see if something good can happen.
And that's where it comes to rest at midfield. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have got...
Turning it on! The 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Penn State! That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in Week 3.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
I'll be all around in the dark.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made the extra point without problem. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Cincinnati has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Nippert Stadium. They're up by 10 over New Mexico. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And just, they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the fourth quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas. They need to pitch and catch a little bit, throw the football around.
To the air, it's Duff. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
They booted away on fourth down. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Leaves it with the back. That one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him for his offense all game long.
They worked that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Oh, he's got some space. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusive.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
And the Nittany Lions will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
All right, so now you're in this 3rd down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown. On the perimeter and give him a run pass option.
I like that too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's 4th down. 4th down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain.
Well, with a huge lead, interesting decision. Are you going to try to pad it with a field goal, or do you want to stay aggressive?
And what's nice is you got this big lead, so it really doesn't matter whichever you choose, but you can grab the points, or you can go to try to put this nail in the coffin.
4th and goal from the 3. Let's see what this offense can dial up from here. Trying to surge it in. He's not going to make it. Stopped short of the goal line. Tried to push his way in, but not quite enough on 4th and goal. Back onto the field. After 3 consecutive, they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. The midshipmen with terrible field position, deep in their own territory, trying to work. Couldn't get it out of the end zone, and it's a safety.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Delay of game.
The offense back.
It was my fault for leaving family in the house, so Simon was alone when I happened. The play's not there, oh! No, no!
They'll leave it with him. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here today.
Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. Safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the 1st down. running back searching for a hole. And there were some collisions in there. The D finally stops him short of the marker.
And that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that third and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a fourth down.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And Navy will go back on the attack.
This is so a Jesse Palmer. Exactly what he would do. Continue to put the foot on the accelerator, try to rub it in. Can't win by enough. Gotta look good in the polls. This is your kind of offense, Palmer.
They just haven't been able to get much going in this game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football, trailing this much late in the game? But that's basically a microcosm of how this game has gone.
To the air, it's Duff. Rushes on him, and he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Well, this defense is eyeing the scoreboard. You know they're looking up there. They want to keep this goose egg intact. They've been so good all game long. Still playing with phenomenal effort here in the fourth quarter, creating that fumble and takeaway.
We just hired a new underwriter, which means I'm now an SVP and manager of a team of 6. The management thing really is the best part of my job. Helping my reports with their career development. You know, there's a couple of our claims reps who are going to be promoted in the next quarter.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
You big roller, they want to see you a few times. Sometimes you lead and beat the director. So it's a second job. Still might not get it.
It's quite a bit more than that. In fact, a good job of this scale.
He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen, and that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
The Nittany Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Gonna swing it on second down. Shoots it to the left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
And everything about this route looks smart. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
They'll try to run for it. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And with that TD, this team looking to go 4-0. Just how you want to start a season, man. They've done an unbelievable job answering all the questions, starting off the year just how you want to. Now, keep it going. Keep that momentum. Don't relax. What a start to the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off.
A bit of it this week, guys, but take a look at this. USF has had no answer for the onslaught they faced today. A crucial game for this team, and they did not answer the bell. They're trailing by 21 to Notre Dame. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And here comes the turnover, David, prime example sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Shakes off the defender. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Navy now facing 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Breaks into the open. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know they're running the football. It's just a matter of who's getting it and where they're going. But this offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front. Nice execution. Picking up not only the one.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, and if you're wondering why this offense hasn't scored in this game, it's plays like that. Not only have they not been able to execute running or throwing the football, they've had penalty problems, but it's turnovers as well. And here in the 4th quarter, ball security coming back to bite this offense, giving that one up.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Get ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great complete football game to win on to next week.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Quarterback making checks. Trying to get the corner. He's in open space downfield. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
The Nittany Lions come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Might as well give it to him again. Good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
They think they can create space here with a run to the right. And a short run there, and that'll end it. You don't want to get carried away. It's still early, but that was an impressive performance to go to 3-0. What do you think? How good is this team, David?
I love when you say you don't want to get carried away. But, you know why you say but? Because we're going to get carried away. Great start. This is what we do. We're going to react to what we see, and 3-0 is exactly how you draw it up. You build momentum, you start to build confidence, and you start to look like a team, Jesse, that might could do some damage later on in the postseason.
So, can they drown out the noise? Can they not pay attention to what we're talking about and how good we think they are, and just keep that workman-like mentality each and every week? Lunch pail, show up, blue collar, get the job done. This team has a lot of talent. If they can drown out
Simon has no help in his family. All he thinks about is himself. He spends his entire life goofing off and somehow getting encouragement by you to keep doing it. Goofing off. Come on, man. What else you would call sticking around auditioning for over a decade with no discernible change in your career? No, not that. That's all just protects time. Give a man on her birthday kid like he's 5 years old. And I'm the crazy one for treating my grown-ass brother like an And is this just into the last or? Hi, how are you? Do you need insurance? Well, we're halfway there insurance. And when it comes to helping customers, we will give it a shot. Click. That's my lunch. Oh, you just do that. If you just want the line, you click. If you need
Yeah, come on, playing time.
here's a quote.
Yeah.
Expectations, know what I'm saying? Still recording. It doesn't matter. They'll just take that stuff, that part of it out. Let's just cut that out.
What time out? Incoming distance. With Dawn Power Wash, you can fly through 99% greasing brine in half the time. Oh my gracious. No. Yeah, Dawn Power Wash is unique. It absorbs grease with 3 cleaning boosters, removing it 5 times faster.
Big thing. That was fast.
And Power Wash can replace multiple cleaning products.
Double recovery.
Those stuff got clean.
Dawn Power Wash. It's a better grease getter. What a hotel. Right? And only $250 a month for my favorite site. What? You didn't check Trivago. Yeah, mine for only $255. You have to check Trivago. Oh yeah? Prove it. On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites. Even if you like same hotel, $100 less. I didn't check Trivago.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
So we play one more game. We're gonna go to Ohio State. Yeah. What's your time? It's 3 o'clock. Yeah. No, I don't want to do that. I want to play it. All right, I'm gonna go to the washroom, then I'm gonna come back, start the new game.
Thanks for waiting. Someone got to see him. That was too loud. Oh, no. Bad news. That's not bad. So sorry. He was trying to get all over the ball. So fine.
Y'all might have heard me pissing in here. I apologize if y'all heard that. I went in there with my headphones on and I forgot.
You always know what she has.
Those are some serious things. Try tie, roasted. The other stuff, hand match tie, roasted clean. It looks like we passed. Cleaner, whiter, brighter pressure. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be tied.
Yeah. Boss said to say this Black History Month, so we're gonna put 2 white folks on the floor. Season 2, Disney Plus. Can't wait.
say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Bowling Green Falcons, taking on last year's national champion, the Penn State Nittany Lions. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by
This is
legends.
That's the work.
As we do use that term loosely, Jesse Palmer, guys, let's get down to the field.
We are Penn State.
The Nittany Lions will put total level and will get started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Falcons offense will get the first possession of the game. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, the right reads, he showed off his own talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Back to throw, it's Woods. Oh, they're after him. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
So Penn State's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays, time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access, because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense and how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running a drag route, knows when to throw and pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Gonna look downfield again. Got it in the middle. It's Dingle. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. Just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
The Nittany Lions are rolling down the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Not before he put his way inside the 10 to the 8. Going to work on on second down. The red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give to the back. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And I love when offenses are not afraid to run the football consecutive times in a row, or multiple times in a row. I know everybody wants to air it out, but man, getting that ground game established, making those linebackers and safeties come up and know that we're going to run the football, I like the way they started this football.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. It'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get any breathing room on that last run. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 25. The option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually the option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that round.
Back to pass, it's Woods. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you've got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
He gets a block. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the play. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Off the RPO, complete. Ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Great job by the defense here, forcing the fumble on the wide receiver. Look, understand the ball came out quick. I got to break, get hats to the football, secure the tackle, try to get that football out. Nice turnover, nice hustle by this defense.
Lost a passing. He's knocked down for a loss of 7. And the Falcons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. From the shotgun, the inside give. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run in going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll try to pop the draw. Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And that's a great job by the defender that time, locating the ball on the ground and hopping on it for a fumble recovery. And guys, that's the second straight game this guy has had a fumble recovery. Had one their last time out, and he's got another one here.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. This time, they need to take care of the ball and maybe extend this lead, David.
And I think you got to look at the positive, Reese. You still got the lead. Now take care of the football. Put a nice drive together, Jesse. You don't have to stress. We're still winning.
I feel like they think that player for player, they're the better unit on the field right now. They just got to make more plays.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They go to the ground. Fighting off the defender. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. There he goes. Touchdown, Penn State. Oh, that may be in, and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. They'll go to the fullback. Tried to fight his way forward, but he didn't even make it back to the line of scrimmage.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix on the play call? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. The Falcons will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Wants to return it. Makes a move. He's going to get loose. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of back to 30 yards. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now turning it on. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. You don't really want to lose track of anybody especially not him.
Yeah, when you know he's really good, that's a good decision. Hey, sometimes you double him. Well, and sometimes you run the old zero coverage, like nobody covers him at all. And that's what they did right there. That's not good sound defense.
He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll give it to the back. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now in the first quarter, doing whatever they want at will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field, or else this one's going to get ugly fat.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown over their heads, they need to make some adjustments earlier than they probably anticipated, because right now they have no answers for this offense.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Kentucky was able to come away with the win, as they have in Lexington so many times before, but not without a few bumps along the way. Man, nothing in college football is easy. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
How about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Bringing the heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dominant.
And the Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The run from the shotgun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And how about that defense in the backfield? Nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for loss.
Gives it on the option. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
And I think a lot of people are going to look at that drive, and first of all, the drive was awful. They're all going to look at the drive and say it was awful, but how about the giving up on 3rd down? I mean, you got 3rd and long, and you try to sneak a run in, and this drive, this possession, it was disastrous for the offense, and now you just hope you have enough space to get a punt.
The kick is on its way. He's got it. Slips through the line. Good job by the coverage team, and that's how we'll end the period. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period, first down here. Out of the gun to give to the back. Nice move to keep running. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Leaves it with the running back. Plows through the defense. He's all the way down to the 3.
to do a real good job with gang tackling to stop this guy.
You cannot assume one guy's going to get him to the ground. Everybody's got to swarm to the football, all eyes on him, and play physical.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got it on the outside. It's Kirby. Touchdown, Penn State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the first half. This has been all home team.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Off play action on first down. Here comes the heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. They'll try the run. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now, setting up 4th down. They haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously, the defense, the big reason for that. But if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions together and get this quarterback in a better rhythm.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm. Finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
He's got it. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Able to get a foot down in bounds and make the catch.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drop route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The give to the tailback. Shows him the stiff arm. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll run play action. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Nittany Lions will try to move the sticks on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down. Still going. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
What a great play call there on fourth down. You know, they script and practice these all throughout the week. You've got to be able to call something that you know you can run in your sleep. Beautiful execution on that fourth down play for a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. He missed it. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass.
You ready? Always. Shake.
We're in position.
They're in place.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at 25. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out. They'll try to do better this time around. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. To the air, it's Woods. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
They're going to test that run defense to the right here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. Bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Fires to the middle. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Makes the catch near the 50. And the returner will be dragged down. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Wants to throw on 1st down. Sets up the screen. Inside the 40. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beat, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first down.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Pressure coming. Under fire. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game 1, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
The episode was very interesting.
On 3rd
I guess it was they gave us the backstory of how, why superpower people can't, be in movies and games. But
And they take it in for 6 more points.
Oftentimes in college football, best offenses are the ones that can create explosive
we just lost Josh Gad.
They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have
He's no longer
to
with us.
They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he added the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Boise State is in front. They've played awfully well today. And while there's no Kellen Moore out there, this group is fighting. They're up by 7 over Western Michigan. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. From the gun, give on the inside. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And the pressure was too much. They get it up to 15.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
Think about the quarterback. It's your job as an actor to experience life.
They think there's room to run to the right here. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the gun, the ground game. Still running at the 35. Oh, and he knocks it out of the way, and he's running free. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed, so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Much appreciated.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He'll do it himself on the draw. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. And here comes the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out.
Can we talk about this? Hold on.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect.
Power man.
And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work.
Hello? These folks see music? Any idea what happened? I think it's all right.
Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff.
Does that mean that you do not have
Wow, they support you, Grandma supports you. You're a lucky guy.
Give to the big fullback. Oh, he's got some space. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to throw, it's Woods. Got his man quickly. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Falcons will hustle to the line. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires to the big fella. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24.
He didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
long, and he'll try to throw for it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. He gets a hand on it. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Happy Valley. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in State College, VA.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather.
Don't let me help you back.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetrate.
Brings him to the open. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Makes the grab. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Trying play action. Quick strike complete. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
When you run the football and then throw in the play action, it's such a tricky thing for the defense. Do I play run? Do I come up fast? It opens those holes right behind the linebackers and between the safeties to make the passing game just a little bit easier.
Here's the handoff. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Your flags rises. But next is Guy Rizzi. I'm Freedom Paradise.
After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6.
Let's go.
Off the play fake. He rifles one deep to the left.
Ooh. In between two.
Trip to the house. extra point to finish the drive. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Marshall is ahead right now in Huntington, but that's not exactly Randy Moss out there controlling this game. Things are a long way from being over. They're up by 4 over Western Kentucky. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Looking to throw on first down. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt.
Well, we've seen this all night long. The defense closing in on these throws. The windows are constricting so quickly. It's been a tough night at the office for this quarterback, and he gets another one knocked to the ground.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15. We'll see if they go back to the run here on third down. Now the play fake. Blasted as he lets it go.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
And the Falcons send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll field the punt. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they want, and now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
To the air on first down. Somehow fits it into that traffic. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the first. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give to the back. Oh, what a move. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
The Nittany Lions really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down.
If you don't mind, what's the story?
They'll try to get the first through the air. Got his man on the right. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
The Nittany Lions have this offense rolling. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got him. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. The quick out. There he goes. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
The Nittany Lions will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Trying to barge in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State! I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They marched 56 yards to the end zone and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Now on the option. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the fullback. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
I gotta be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. The Falcons line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. The give on the counter. This time stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and they're probably saying, finally, what a night he's had. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Right back to the well. Crosses the 45. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Yeah, and another good run. What's new, though? I mean, this dude, 150 on the dot. That is a great day at the office. He's been really, really good all game long, and it's no secret why they continue to feature this guy in the ground game.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He's got him in the flat. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. On the move at the 30. And he is marked out of bounds after another big game. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. And the Nittany Lions are marching down the field. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
He wants to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. We saw it on that play.
The Nittany Lions have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Trying to barge their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
Well, I think the coaching staff and fans knew that this guy was going to play a big role in this offense this year, but I don't know if anyone expected him to have this kind of season statistically, guys. That's his 20th rushing touchdown on the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Temple is ahead right now in South Philly, but this game is a long way from being over. Better hold off on the run to Geno's for the time being. They're up by a field goal over Army. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
We've reached a break, and Penn State is on top. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there.
this is one of those tapes that you don't want to watch. I mean, I'm not sure what to point to. And listen, they got to take deep shots. I get it because they're down by a lot. But this just did nothing well, man. It's just a goose egg on the scoreboard, and this is a tape they're going to want to burn.
Yeah, what about Jay? Because he almost got shot.
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it.
Moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. On the option. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Give to the fullback. They shut him down immediately. They tried to pump the fullback loose and no running room there.
Yeah, this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run the ball.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is used sporadically, not as a staple. Let's throw this football around and see what can happen.
And that was almost a huge mistake by special teams. On the punt return, fumbling the football. They are so lucky.
Okay, I'll be right back.
One pair of shoes. That's weird. How so? If it's a shoes on house, it'd be a whole line of shoes. If it's a shoes on house, it'd be none. But one pair of shoes. What does that mean? Someone forgot their shoes. What? No. Trevor, this is a test. Von Kovac is judging us based on every little thing that we do inside.
So, let us not give him any strange energy to pick up on. We both have a lot riding on this, Simon.
Why would you say that?
Try your box breathing. Come on, let's both stay loose and relaxed.
What? No, you know I can't do either one of those things.
Come in. Mr. Kovac will meet you in the living room.
Amazing. Is she wearing shoes? That's a bit offside. Everybody's wearing shoes. You're a little slut last night.
Hey, Manuel María José de los Remedios.
Simon Williams.
You must be a fellow Barnaby,
Yeah, Trevor's that's right. Shall we fight it to the death? So you are here for the callback?
Claro.
I studied at Juilliard, mostly done theater. But I just wrapped up a Chris Nolan project.
No formal training for me. I'm a student of life. Also, I'm Paul Thomas Anderson's surfing instructor, and yeah, one day he was like, "You should be in my movie." Turns out I'm a natural. Film hasn't stuff for you.
Sounds like a pretty rough journey.
But it wasn't.
No, I was being sarcastic.
Oh, cool. Not really into comedy.
Hello, everyone. Thanks so much for coming to my little retreat. I call it my prison of opulence. I wanted a home that represented everything I both love and detest have been living with a project that's been taking shape in my head. I wanted to bring you all inside my brain so we can explore it together.
Holiness, hey, but this is me.
Oh, you seem to have snuck into my subconsciousness. This is the song for the start of the picture. Can you see? Space. All alone. It's cold. What is this strange haunting song? We're getting closer to an alien planet. Closer. 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 Wait! This is not an alien planet. It's Earth! We are flying alongside the Wonder Man as he returns home.
Midnight special. On me, on me.
Interesting. Okay, why don't we get started? Let's split up in pairs. Trevor? Orly?
Oh, actually, Trevor.
It's okay, Simon. Let's just roll with it.
Simon and Manuel and Jake and Richard. Hey, follow me.
General Bulat doesn't give a damn about the human costs. How can one find a vulnerability in a monster without shame?
We only get one shot at this army. It's not the time for games or riddles.
That is a natural.
No, this isn't working now. You're fine, it's not you. It's the words. They're getting in the way. Let's throw away the sea. What? Throw it away. We don't need it.
He jumped on that ball, but their offense is now going to take the field because that could have been disastrous.
Or whatever choices you have made about the street. Our ideas about
The Nittany Lions are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. And he'll work his way out across the 10 to about the 12. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
In situations like this, offensively, when you've got the lead in the fourth quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Lights off the defense. Just shedding tackles. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And this offense does it again on third down. They have been so elite on third down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
To the ground with the back. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup.
And the defense down in this game. They just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and trying to ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen. Strip the football, do something.
The Nittany Lions in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The give on the option. Got the 1st down and more. Continues to fight for yards. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
The Nittany Lions pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. The give to the back. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal.
In my own clothes. Now someone like that guy, Stephanie, comes up to me, I can handle it. I'm prepared. Okay, show me.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
I say, who? Sorry, I met you.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
Anyone make me feel it's cheap.
Give to the running back. Looking for the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Oh, you gotta get over last night. It's just getting in your way. Say the word wasn't the same part.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. South Alabama is in front. They've answered the bill today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by a field goal over Tennessee. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They went 3 and out the last time they had it. At this point of the game, you just can't afford many of those. Lost a throw on first down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And we've seen a lot of that from this offense, unfortunately. Just quarterback and wide receivers just not in sync. And sometimes it happens and they get out of sync and they don't make big plays. But, man, you're in a huge deficit. You need big plays down the field. So somebody's got to make a play for their quarterback.
Oh, better look out. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That was a
Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
On third down, he drops to throw. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
He gets it into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 48.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
Looking to throw on first down. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Rides to back on the option to give. They'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Honestly, it just looks like the defense has better players on the field, and that's really demonstrated itself throughout the course of the game. They've got more speed. They've been able to shut this offense down in every possible way, and even on that last one, not letting them get out of bounds. You got to be impressed with what you've seen by this defense.
They boot it away. Punt will bounce out of bounds, and they're going to spot it at the 25. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab. He breaks the tackle. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28-yard line as this offense tries to mount a drive.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands, let him do the rest.
Describe osteoarthritis, a once daily extended release pill for adults. Osteoarthritis.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
And mom puts down her mental health medication.
Steroxar can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you
Off play action. Grabbed behind the line. It's Kirby. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They'll go to the ground. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
I can't so long underneath. I can't see the real me. The real me will get kicked out of here. I'll never be able to act again.
They'll give it to him again. Turning it on. Headed to the end zone. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Well, you could draw a line in the middle and he would have hit that thing. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Finds his target down the middle.
And I know this football game is over, but we got to keep fighting. We got to keep finding something, some kind of rhythm in this offense, something we can hang our hat on that we do really, really well. Listen, the intermediate passing game like this has taken over college football, short to intermediate. So if they can find some of this, it'll help their offense moving forward.
He's moving out of the pocket. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds. One more play to pad the stats. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. There's the pressure. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard to see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee. And
he hurls one deep down the left side. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, Carmen. There you go.
And you're willing to testify that in court?
What will I do? With the committed terrorists? It's nothing. Yeah. There's no evidence, and I'm not accusing for it. But I need I can't be pressured. That's all it is.
sorry. I'm just not happy.
Got spending his own mother's money on her birthday gift like he's 5 years old.
Outside my family. But I need some time. I can't be pressured.
I think you might need a big house. Oh yeah, terrible. First time I saw this, I just looked at the special effects will be a little hard to watch. Cool that stuff. I know how hard it could be, Sue. At this age, kids are cool. If you found anyone who's different, sometimes. Give up all these people. This flight. So what you gonna do? You want to do adjustments to the suit, then we'll have the hair made. Cool. I'm a little hungry. You guys want to swing by breakfast? Sure. Grab a couple of side boys and make some DNA thing. Still want to meet you, but there's protein shake. Well, protein shake is great. Can't maintain that muscle mass on you. Let me get it. Move up wrist bar number 1. Little wardrobe EPA 5 minutes. Thank you. Let me get some turkey bacon, please. Add side of turkey bacon? You know what? Make it real bacon. Done. Correction, make sure that bacon squeals. Leave the turkey at home.
Understood.
Look at me, I'm curious, to be honest. The last one I say, that's to be criminal, the job there, if you want.
Well, I think it was
So this is where the party is. Decided to show up.
I was really smoking. It's another room to no space in. I know. We're all aware of the little program.
It's from Norway. Look, you're one more tighter than the pants.
Oh, okay. I'm quit.
straight to my new clothes. New cup. Knock, knock. I know you're worried about the option of being true to what my first thought was. But he's pretty great. Cool as the origin. We need to reinterpret that baby stuff, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's not a really close to the old ones.
Hey, fellas. Just checking in. Everyone's anxious to get started. Yes, Don Kovac and the writer will meet you with your makeup. All right, any chance you can fix the DC before the next writer's strike?
And it's also obvious. Pancake club. Hash.
Okay. So yeah, I think we said we're gonna go Iowa State, right? But dinner's gonna be ready, so we're gonna pause for dinner.
Very sad. What color was his jersey?
Blue.
Like a yellow.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh, that was a
Come on, always something. Back to watch today, Johnny? Yeah. Say more again. You can switch to this jersey. You should put it in. The real deal, you should get tied. Really? Yep. Stuff over there, it's so watered down. It doesn't clean as well. Tie things stuff in other things. So, it's a little cleaner. Not that cheap. And it's food breaks it. Awesome. Worth it. Can I help you?
You already did. I'll take Tide.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be tied.
My kids can't hide anything from me. At all. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Hold it, mister. Here's Charmin Ultra Strong. It cleans better. You can count on it. Charmin Ultra Strong has a tiny sweet texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less. Much better. And you pass the clean test and your mouth test. We all know. Why not enjoy the girl with Charmin?
Okay. Shall we discuss legal pending? That's perfect. So, at scene 36, when I see Gabrielle at the cocktail party, I'll go to the side. And say, it's just a little home now.
Well, your character is stuck with the concept of redemption.
Made you think. Practice what the words it says. It's like a little artificial. By now, this comes after the baptism and all the saints, the Catholic fight, and the one hospital. This feels like Act 1. I wonder if this season to a lot of it's really just about right. Check out some of this brilliant script.
How's your first week?
Okay.
Is this okay, son?
I don't want to jinx it. Well, I will. It was a dream. An absolute dream. Nothing can possibly go wrong.
Now that's what I love to hear. All right, come on. Dean's already here.
Oh, it's good.
We all have high hopes for Wonderland. No matter how things shake out, we can start capitalizing as the This is your Netflix series from Showtime. We think you're wrong. We're really excited about it. It's perfectly within schedule. And it's funny.
What do you think? Sounds dreadful. Bet on yourself. Bet on Wonderland. Don't do it. Well, it's boring.
Which we did it great. We love it. We love it. We love such a thing. But in all fairness, Trevor, the last day has changed since we've been out here. So you might want to trust us on this one.
Yeah, well, you know what hasn't changed? Artistry, the craft. I think you should do something sophisticated and challenging. Chops not in this just to make a buck.
But we also want to secure a bag along the way, right? Sunday. Sorry, you didn't realize you've done all this work so that you could stop doing theater.
An opportunity there, Simon. One most people never get their whole career. You can be so quick to dismiss it.
Nah, I trust Trevor on this.
It's another exciting news. Kathy Freeman, for the third time, she called and she wants to do a joint profile book. She heard about your journey and how you were fast and became friends, and she finds it fascinating. It's just your narrative, Trevor. You know, you can't ask for a higher profile than the New York Times.
Finally put the Mandarin business behind you. Show the world who you really are.
She'll be on set tomorrow with Billy Rose, and she'll interview you with all the day.
Kathy Freeman is bloody New York Times. Kathy Freeman is bad news. Bad news. Why? What's wrong with Kathy Freeman? The most respected entertainment writer out there. Yeah, well, that's good. She is also a character assassin. Listen to this. Most of Joseph Gordon-Levitt's friends and colleagues would agree on one thing. Joseph Gordon-Levitt had always needed fame, recognition above all else. The pigeon incident in the 5th grade wasn't an aberration. It was the first glimpse of the true Joseph Gordon-Levitt. I don't know, man. I don't know. You can't be good at this. Glenn Howerton stabbed his overpriced arugula salad listlessly as if he might discover a modicum of charm or presence hiding under a stray slice of ornamental bread. Boy, he was not out. Arugula. Trey, what if I stab my arugula salad listlessly? That may be very assertive of you for. If she finds out about my secret. Kind of a genius. She seems more interested in, vibes. Well, if Kathy Freeman can tear apart Glenn Howerton, one of the most charming dudes out there, she's gonna rip me to shreds. Why would you say that? I'm not known for my fun chill vibes. Cool? You like it? No, cool like us, you would be together on my own people. Okay, so we put together. Charming. Simon, Kathy Freeman, Simon Williams. It's a pleasure, Kathy.
I am so excited you're doing this. Thank you.
Nah, it's an honor, Kathy, for real. Kathy, you grew up in Jersey, right?
I did. Let's not worry about me.
Oh, right? I'm worried about you, Kathy. I want you to have a good time.
Well, you're sweet. Very sweet. But I'm not here to have a good time. I know this may sound a little weird.
when I'm observing. I like to just be ignored. I'll just pretend I'm not here.
Definitely called today. Really? That's pretty tight.
I'm not here.
Right. You saw her.
Yeah, apologize if someone if they're not there.
So cool. It's live, right, Sarah? Yeah, man. Hey, you want me to have someone grab your man for the shit from Graphic? No, I can get that myself. Come on, man. Graphic with your top, man. We got to do that. What? No, that's come on. You know I'd like to get my own type. Give me a chance. Chat with food. Right. I know. Fuck. Now, you guys work for the building or contract it out? For clerk. Part of the thing, that's exactly what I would guess. I don't care. The answer is Progressive can protect you from becoming your parents, but we can't protect your home when you come to us. One question about the tipping procedure.
No.
I got these.
So look at the second degree here.
It's new. It's a light super serum body wash. These skin 5 powerful ingredients. It hydrates, firms, smooths, brightens, and that's 5 skincare benefits in one for visibly improved skin in 14 days. Look at this Olay difference. So luminous. It's new Olay Super Serum Body Wash.
I need to go clean. I don't remember algebra. Are they letters? Are they numbers? Pick one, algebra.
Cottonelle leaves you so clean, you don't want to come clean about everything else.
To make memories that last a lifetime during the 70s celebration at the happiest place on earth.
Yeah, I think my right hand spoil all the time, and let me tell you, zero problem. But different story when you can cook.
And why is that? How do you?
Think that.
And what's the difference?
Hey, I'm straight.
There's a Norwegian short people called What's Ice by Grinder Slim Hansen. Yeah. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about the Wrangler.
Oh, well, all I know is out there, I have to put a lift on so I can stop on from 35 to 33, so it's done.
No, and that's the type.
Yeah, 35 is bigger.
Yeah, oh, 33 is right. Take all the way? Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, all right. Trouble stop doing it. I knew it was the legendary Captain Freeman was going to do. Oh, no, I was supposed to be around. Where'd you go? I'm so sure I did. You know my name? Oh, look, I can hear you a Bruins fan. I didn't know you liked the Bruins. I don't. What you got to have in your car? A birthday gift from tomorrow. I should get something. Hey, swear. Can you run off and grab something? Some more chocolate than usual. What do you want to get? What do you want to get? There's a old chocolate here. It's got these little tables on it. Is that it? No problem. This is marvelous. Okay, all right. We love marvelous. $650? Yes, it's worth it. Come on. You know that thing of mine thanks for chocolate for the wardrobe lady's birthday? Oh, Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Oh, all right. Probably out more than the business. I think that's it. What else could it be? What else could it be?
Well, thank you both. I'm sorry if it was a little awkward.
You kidding? You forgot you were I was just in love. Long day.
Before I let you go, I wanted to ask you, are there any friends of yours that I should reach out to this profile?
Great.
And you wanted to talk to me about your journey as an actor in the past 3 years? Other than Trevor and your dad.
Maybe?
Your former girlfriend? Vivian? I spoke to her yesterday.
Oh, cool. No, that was you.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to relax. Look forward to talking to you tomorrow.
I'm sure that next time you have 11 things to say.
Hey.
see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Cavaliers, taking on last year's national champion, the Iowa State Cyclones. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, Dan Pollock and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Cyclones will put total effort to crank us up. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cavaliers' offense will go to work first. To throw on first down off the play fake. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. The Cavaliers in the hurry up.
Well, they knew it wasn't going to be easy against this defense throwing the football, right? They've got a pass rush. This quarterback was going to be under duress. He gets drilled, but he gets his first completion on the opening drive of the game. It's going to look like this the rest of the way.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. Oh, he's got some space. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team, and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job.
Intercepted in the first drive. Into the pick. That kind of play can really get the goal, not only on defense, but a great field position for the O at the 37. This offense has it with really good field position.
Serious infections like heart, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions,
That's caught. It's Daniels. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Cyclones come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
Keep them there. Ask your gastroenterologist about mental health, and AbbVie can help you save.
They're looking to throw on second and short. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
All right, that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. He works his way inside the 30. They'll mark him down at the 29. It brings up fourth down, and let's see what they do.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big third down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Move those chains without a hitch. Well, actually, with a hitch, but you get it.
I like that. Nicely done. The defense probably should have understood the ball was coming out quick, something like a hitch, a slant, a screen, something fast. They didn't. QB gets it on the money. Receiver gets the extra yards. Easy pitch and catch for the first down.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Line getting set on second down. The play action fake. Unloads it left. It's caught downfield. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And this running back right now is sending a very clear message. He doesn't want to just be known as a guy that can run around you or run away from you. He wants you to know he can lower the shoulder and get those tough yards if need be.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Here comes the option. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Iowa State.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
They get set for the point after. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that drive didn't have to cover a lot of ground, going 47 yards, and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Flips it out to the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Cavaliers want to move quickly. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And here's what I like about that, man. That feels like an instinctive play. Like this guy almost knew it was coming. You know, most of the time on a bootleg, they want to show you the run first, but he wasn't buying it. Went right to the quarterback, saw it, and made the big sack.
And the Cavaliers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Power football with the run. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And here's a fumble way behind the line. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster?
Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Cavaliers decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. At midfield, trying to turn it upfield. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here.
It is only 8 episodes, right? I didn't see it in Greenberg.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Oh, does he turn that loose down the middle? And he'll pull it in inside the 20.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. The give on the inside. Got some room in under the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cyclone! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas is in front. They've played awfully well today in DKR. And while there's no Ricky Williams or Earl Campbell out there, this group is fighting. They're up by 7 over Iowa. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Caught over the middle. It's Singletary. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Cavaliers want to crank the tempo. Second down, he'll throw it. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And those corner routes, those quarterbacks need to throw the ball with some air and put it towards the sideline, away from the defender. You can tell a little bit maybe underthrown. The defender doing a good job sticking with the play, getting his hand on the football, and getting the deflection.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be...
Breaks into the open. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. The Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. DBs lock up tight on the receivers. Quickly to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And it's a fumble on the play. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
It's so disappointing for the offense, too, because they pride themselves on being physical, right? They wanted to come out in this game. They want to establish the run. They do that each and every week. They had the first down. David, he just couldn't hold on to it. The defense now afraid to take it.
And speaking of pride, that's what you pride yourself on defense, taking the football away. How many possessions can you steal? He had the first down, but you got there, and more importantly, we work on this all week long. County fair, stripping the football, getting the football out, and then falling on it. Nice job by the defense, forcing the turnover.
Looking to throw on first down. Trying to set up the screen.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
They'll run play action. Fires to the tight end. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and he add the answer to the test right there.
To the air on first down. Got his man out of the backfield. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Gets it out quickly. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. The Cyclones will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now the throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Setting up the screen. Crosses the 30, he's got away. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the 1st quarter. Big turning point as we head into the 2nd and get this game rolling again. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
It was stupid of me to think that this could end anything on the way.
So next time, Shelby, I don't have much time. I just wanted to say
lot of opportunities in my life. I've managed to bungle each and every one of them. I'm not going to let you lose the only one you'll get. You've been a true friend.
What did you do?
What I should have done a long time ago. Take responsibility for my own mistakes.
No, it wasn't your mistake. It was mine.
Promise me you'll live your life to the fullest. Savor every moment, Simon. This movie is yours, Sean. Bloody well enjoy it. Goodbye, Simon.
Details are available to us about this incident, but we can report that a new video has been sent to news organizations around the country, including our own station here in Los Angeles. I'd like to warn viewers that they may find it upsetting.
America. Did you miss me? I have another lesson for you. On April 10th, 1953, Alan Dulles, the newly appointed director of the CIA, claimed the Soviets had engaged.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. The offense lining up for a first down play.
That's why the United States government is very
Goes to the option. He'll pitch it.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
They'll line up for a second down play. Motion from the wideout. Little touch pass to the receiver. Runs through a tackle. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Deputy Secretary, how are you? Well, thank you, sir.
Trying play action.
I had my position order.
That pass is incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. Missed the field goal, but still a two-touchdown lead at 14.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt. You cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Here's a heat. Going to try to pop one on the screen. There he goes. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Caught near the sticks. It's Singletary. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was nowhere for him to go once he caught the ball.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
And a precision punt there will pin them deep inside their own 10-yard line. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game.
The quarterback's mistake pushes the ball back in the shadow of his own goalpost. He'll ride his man on the option. Got room to work. Turning it on! And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that.
Gonna take a shot at this DB. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
They are the originals. This is the parent regretful of war.
They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They'll leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is about firing on, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
General Boulard doesn't give a damn about the human cost. How can
Wants to go up top. Quickly complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They missed a field goal on that last drive, but here on 3rd down, they can't afford for this possession to come up empty. Off the play fake. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa State. Made the grab in the end zone for the score. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
And it's your funeral.
added to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Boston College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 4 over Mississippi State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Cavaliers moving quickly to the line. Corner showing press. They want to be physical here. Rushes on him. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the defense jumps on him. They get that turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat. You're going, no, look out for your blind side. Watch out. But that great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
What a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
And you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
They've got the screen set up. Good throwing catch, takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Looking to throw for it. He wants it all. Touchdown, Cyclones! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Well, this thing's turning into a rout. It's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Wants to go up top on first down. Plucks it out of the air. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. A hand to the running running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Oh, they're after him! And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field. They're trying to make it happen, but the defense, they have been lights out. They force another incompletion.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Iowa State sending the offense back out. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back.
Thank you. Whatever normally make.
Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Oh, he makes the catch. Bounced off his feet.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They're trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
And the Cyclones with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Sends it back in motion. Receiver on the move, gets the touch pass. Oh, he's got some space. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Yeah, and way to be creative. Way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly. Get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10.
Turns out it was Sam Bell from playing with the neighbor's chickens. At the time, the damn doctor wouldn't prescribe an antibiotic.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. The Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Back behind the chains, 1st and 15.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to slow you down. All right. We got you out and low.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Working the middle. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Offenses are doing such a great job now with putting so many wide receivers on the field that they get good matchups and they just attack you to make big plays.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
You gotta make sure he is a shitty runner. Get me into any kind of shape at all.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Swings it out to his running back. Touchdown, Iowa State! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Training? Morning. Morning. First day? Yeah, Chuck's been showing me the ropes. Then you're screwed. Oh, no, Chuck's been great.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it.
And he can't hold on to the ball at the end of this big game. And the defense got it.
And these wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get to them and let them make it happen. But a lot of times, we're running to them, too. We're focused on chasing them down and funneling the football in the right direction. Defense swarmed, did a good job getting their hand on the football, causing the fumble for the wide receiver.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
Where y'all at the bathrooms around there? Down this hallway, on your second left.
Running back searching for a hole. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. The offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. Now, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver at tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They go to the ground. They could have used a little bit more there. Picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
People stop and stare. I can't see the faces. Only the shadows of their eyes.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Never a doubt. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you got to stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Colin. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Cavaliers will punt it away on 4th down. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll take it on the return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires on the move. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
Back open in the middle. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
Great job by the running back here on that 3rd down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these 3rd down type plays to move the stakes.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the right. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. Absolutely perfect. Well, that's just piling on. It's not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, looks like the magic from Hilton Coliseum has rubbed off on both teams there so far in Ames. And we've got to start our report by shouting out that quarterback. My man was dropping dimes like a bank robber, one after another, right on the money, spreading the wealth. Are you picking up on the theme here, people? Long ways to go, I know. But if this continues, that young man is going to be cashing in more ways than one. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Jack Trice Stadium.
And the Cavaliers will boot it away to start the second half. And he's going to try to return this one. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. Breaks into the open. Lowers those pads. The 30. The 20. Touchdown, Cyclones. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Texas A&M is putting on a show offensively. Feels like they've been gigging them since the first whistle. They're up by 38 over Minnesota. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
First of 2 meetings this year between the Knicks and the Lakers here at the Garden. Knicks 19-6 at home. Lakers getting to the back end of their long Grammy Award finals.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
Wizards Knicks come off a 30-point.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Really nice penetration by this defense, getting in there immediately, causing the running back to have to go a direction he doesn't want to go. And this defense has started the game so good. Several drives, no points allowed, and setting the tone.
There he goes. Created some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good.
Quick release on the RPO. He's into the open down the middle. The 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Virginia.
abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Your career is so incredible, and it started in 2002, which is so ironic, because also in 2002 is when the
VIA unit on the field.
So, no, it's the coincidences of life.
And it's perfect. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass.
It's giving like Diane Keaton slash.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They'll go back to work with a sizable margin still up there on the scoreboard. Gives it on the option. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down, on third, you won't have that long to go.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Unloads it downfield. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Well, these two have linked up for multiple touchdowns in this game. They had the look they liked. They were licking their chops, taking a shot down the field. We haven't seen too many incompletions when these guys have been trying to play throw and catch.
That's the character. Now, let's meet.
Gets the back moving. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Complete to the left. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. The receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
From the gun, running back on the move. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Cyclones can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Well, the defense has had enough of this, right? The quarterback's on a hot streak. The ball's not hitting the ground. And right there, they decide, we are jumping one of these routes. We're going to try to get a pick. Almost came away with one there.
Turning it on. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
Man, you kind of wondered, when were they going to cover this guy? He's been making catches ad nauseum. When was he going to get some special attention? Nice job by the defense. You could tell they were forcing the football there. Broke on the football, almost had the big play.
Finds the tight end. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
They're so famous, they've been seen walking the red carpet at the
The Cyclones come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short.
Is so ridiculously famous, and so are her eyebrows. They're so famous, they've been seen walking the red carpet at the wing. Carl, let me see your eyebrows.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And and he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground.
But when you've had the day that this guy's had so far, why not hand it off to him on third down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster all game.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got the back in the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. And the Cyclones line it up with a first and goal. Snaps it in the shotgun. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa State. Fit it in the window for the score.
And really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
I mean, I feel so. Didn't I say this? That's when we met doing our new lattice. I was like, listen, game no
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. 75 yards on the touchdown drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection. Third down conversions, always a huge stat. They've got a third and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Good play call on defense. Third down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back got the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and they set up for it.
The Cavaliers will punt this one away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Delay of game.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
Okay. Hey, Jordan. Yeah. Chad said my safe word is vanilla. The lady's man said, great, I'm happy for you, but all I need is your ID. ID. That is a great, great answer. It's a great answer.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. And he's got his man along the sideline. He'll come a little short of the first down. They just can't seem to cover this guy. He keeps getting open, even when he's running out of space on the sideline.
Yeah, running out of space, they're still going to feature him. They see the matchup, and look at the balance and the coordination and just knowing where I'm out on the field to get the feet inbounds and secure the catch. What a play and what a day for this young man.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Release to the back. It's complete. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
It's really tough on offenses when defenses know what you got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the first down is? He smells it. He goes and gets it.
Motion from the back. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Daniels. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
They just keep firing. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
All right, well, the quarterback showing you he is human after all. Finally throws an incompletion, and not just that, after a couple of completions back-to-back-to-back, almost throws a pick.
And already see this game is not going to be the same without Alec Baldwin.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Smashes through the tackle. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
The Cyclones back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got the tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Bringing the heat. He's got his man across the middle. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
I love when you sell the run like that quarterback did right there. Stuck it in the belly of the running back, pulls it out, runs the play action. Great job of confusing the defense a little bit, making them honor the run, and then throwing the ball in the lanes right behind them.
A 1st down run in the red zone. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cyclone! He's quite familiar with the end zone. His 75th career touchdown run.
You know, we're in the era in college football where there's a lot of running back by committee. This guy has been the bell cow. He's been the focal point of this offense. To stay healthy, to be consistent, and to reach that number is ridiculous.
Right, it just shows you how special he is, because you're right. They want to throw it all over the yard in today's college football, but they continue to give it to him because he continues to find the end zone, and again, for the 75th time.
Touchback, the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the 1st down.
You gotta love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch, you gave up the completion, what do? You set up 4th and long, you're gonna get the ball back, go get some water and celebrate.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that up this drive with the pass. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
No.
We hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw perfect.
They were wrong.
That last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing there.
And the Cyclones are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. They'll give it to the back. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12.
No.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Man, they have been great on 4th down. A perfect 3 for 3. They'll try it again here. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. To the air on first down. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
And the Cavaliers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on 2nd down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And this is always the time in the game where coaches are absolutely watching. Like, which one of my guys mail it in and quit? And if you're the quarterback, man, you've been sacked a few times, you've turned the football over. Like, continue to play, find some ways to maybe get a few first downs and make something positive happen.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long. Under pressure, they're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. Iowa State sending the offense back out. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. running back. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Iowa State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called, guys, offensively all game long, or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. North Texas has been blitzed from the opening kick, and as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. Let's see how this coach tries to explain this. They're trailing by 18 to Texas Tech. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this dude.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open.
Just for fun, just for kids,
It looked like he had some
just for
open field in
16
front of
years
him to
old.
go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on 3rd down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late, running the ball on 3rd.
They're going to ride this running back. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead, you want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking.
They're just imposing their will, Dave, and that's something that we've seen, I think, all game. Up front, they've been the more physical team. They're the ones that's getting pushed and that's getting movement, and it's carrying over all the way here deep into the 4th quarter.
Looking for space. It's Lindsey. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle, but how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
They'll try the run. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Cyclones have it with a 1st and goal. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Okay.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
In fact, if they ever toured, that would be their touring name.
So close to cashing it in for this offense.
Ready. Joy, what is your answer?
Yep.
Rides the back and leaves it. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal.
Make a match with you still won $2,000. At the halfway point of the
pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
You can count yourself in. Don't lookers look at the private.
They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
All right, you've now tried running the ball down here a couple times. It hasn't worked. What are you going to do on 4th down? Are you settling for a field goal? Or do you've got to play in your back pocket to go get you 6?
4th and goal from the 4, and look at this. The offense still on the field. They'll go for it.
If you have signs of infection, call your doctor right away. Complete or update the meningococcal vaccine at least 2 weeks before starting the dose. If starting right away, your doctor should prescribe antibiotics.
He'll keep it himself. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive. Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of him. Finds a little bit of room, picks up 4 out to the 13.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
And it's going to be hard for this offense, man. They've struggled to pass the football down the field, to make these explosive plays, and now, huge deficit. Got to make them. Got to find a way to push the ball down the field to create some explosive plays if you want a chance to get back in this football.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Hunt is on its way. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of the explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
The clock is my friend. If I can do this late in the ballgame with a lead and I can continue to run the football and they have no answers, well, then I'm going to walk away with a win. So, listen, I wouldn't change a thing. I'd keep pounding the football, keep running the clock.
Leaves it with the back. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Smashes through the tackle. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
And how about the big play by this running back? Nice job running with the football. Good balance. Seeing where he needed to go with the football. Finishing the run. He gets knocked out of bounds. But how about this offense set up now on 1st and goal?
And the Cyclones trying to cash it in on 1st and goal.
This is your guy.
It's already locked in. Oh, yeah. That's kind of magnitude he is. Yeah. Okay. Selena is locked in. Okay. Guess what? It's not a lady. It's always locked in.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd and goal for this offense.
We also have a version for senior citizens titled All the Places You'll Blank. Sweet. All the places you'll...
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2.
All the places you'll blank.
They're going to run it. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they
touchdown, man, you're getting excited. As a fan base, you're about to go to 3-0. Like, a lot of things could go wrong to start a season. Everything gone right. That's a great sign for this squad. They got it rolling. Can they keep that momentum, keep climbing up the rankings, and who knows what happens at the end of the year.
That's a good one. Kevin was speaking from experience, he said. Okay. Anthony, what's your answer? All the places you'll forget. Forget. Not bad. All the places you'll forget. You will.
Die.
Die.
A turtle raptor cannot sleep. Judges? Okay.
We're looking for sleep. Forget to good. Okay. Sorry, dude, you
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Lancelot said, I made the biggest mistake a knight can make, shopping at TV.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Looking for a gap. It's Lee. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Yeah, and a nice big pickup on the ground. Palmer, you could have used some of this earlier in the game. Are you calling runs at this point?
No, I'd be a little bit more aggressive, I think, throwing it. I think part of it right now is because the defense, they've got the lead big. They're just playing a little bit more zone, a little bit more prevent. They're fine letting this offense just chip down the field, but they're wasting time off the clock.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Great job by the defense, forcing a fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back up.
The Cavaliers will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. The give to the tailback. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
And you want to dominate the football game like these guys have all day. Dominate the line of scrimmage. You know, turn and hand the ball off to your running back. It's a good recipe. It makes every quarterback better. It makes every OC better. Just turn, hand the football off, especially when you're winning the ball game.
Right back to the well. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Here's the handoff. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games, and you expect that you perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks. You start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason.
Okay, we're locked in. This LGBTQ actor B.D. Wong was made an MD to the FBI on Law & Order SVU. If you can have any more letters, we could call him a doctor? A doctor. A doctor. Aha, Selena. Hi, baby. Hi. LGBTQ actor B.D. Wong was an MD for the FBI and Law & Order SVU. Any more letters, we can call it a... Well, wow, I think it's a lovely, lovely thing that you told me.
Already agree. This makes the most sense, which I think you'll all agree. STD. I got me some BD, you know?
Kwame, you need 2 to tie and 3 to win. In my pants.
What's your answer? My answer? I said he was gonna run and not
Okay.
I wrote stall.
And you stall. Kevin.
Well, Kwame, no one can beat Fatal because I'm not right either.
Shoes. Like I can sit still and bore a hole in my shoes, not my suit.
Hello?
Okay. After
Well, you're not gonna get that from me. I put chin. I put chin.
Missy, you're our champion. We're gonna have to say goodbye to Kwame. We love you so much. Don't think of it as losing. Think of it as coming in last place. Super match is next.
Honey, your mouth and eyes are moving again. Here, let's go to a tear doctor. We learned that uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and are caused by Eric's mental health medication. Eric was prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release pill for adults. Austedo XR can significantly reduce TD movements, with some seeing a response as early as 2 weeks, and he can stay on his mental health medication.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to it while your doctor if you think it would be positive. Sudden changes in mood can prevent suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems or are taking risks.
Yep, Iowa State, 76 points. That's what happened.
Welcome to Ames, Iowa, home of the Cyclones of Iowa State. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleer, taking on last year's national champion, the Iowa State Cyclones. For EA Sports College Football, Lee Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Chanticleers will put it away to start the game. And he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cyclones offense will go on the attack first. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long. Both guys have tried to
That's so Raven. That's so much. That's so weird.
really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool.
It won't.
They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names, you know, brand versus brand, big-time baller versus big-time baller, trying to come out on top. The defenses, I feel bad for them today. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
This time they'll go to the running game. Got room at the 35. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
To the ground. He's got it again. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Finds his tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And it's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
just short of the first down.
My old coach said to never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
The Cyclones with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Write down your answer to this.
Leaves it with the back. All the way down to the 25.
Car wash.
Move the sticks, it's first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
And the Cyclones will have it 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
The Cyclones can really attack on this 2nd and short. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Working that left side now. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. You can hand it to him, you can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? They're finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
They'll run the option. Now the toss. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Thank you for the play. And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him. Put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Calls his own number. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Marches ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cyclone.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football team.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone.
Well, I mean, the thing to remember is not taking yourself so seriously and
like a bouncer in a lesbian club. I mean, again, these are my own thoughts. Constance, can I say to any burglar who's planning to rob her home, don't look for jewelry because she's wearing it.
It's called distraction. It's called like, look, don't look up here, but look down here. Okay?
Well, we're looking everywhere. Enough of this banter that will be edited down. Let's meet tonight's player, shall we? What does that mean?
I work one-on-one with high-achieving clients to kind of move them forward in their life. So it's really meaningful work.
I love that.
Thank you.
And DJ, I'm told that you do background checks for a living. What does that mean?
Yes, Mr. Short. Basically, I just look for criminals. If you're hiring someone that's shady, I'll find them.
Has anyone looked into your background?
Hey, apparently you guys did, and I'm clean.
Okay, let's play the match game. Each of you will get 2 questions to try match with as many as possible. And whoever matches more goes on to play Super Match for a chance to win $25,000. Okay, let's go. So this is my favorite thing when I press this button. Look at that. DJ, that's cool. You must admit.
I
Holland,
admit.
now do you want to question A or B?
I'll take A.
That's a good choice. I don't know why, but it is. All right. If you love the hospital drama, The Pit, then you'll have no interest in a new reality show called The Knit. It's where seniors in a sewing circle talk about making blanks. If you love the hospital drama, The Pit, then you'll have no interest in a new reality show called The Knit. It's where seniors in a sewing circle talk about making blanks. We have 2 lock-ins. We're waiting on Caroline, Judy, Randall. Constance is locked in. Ooh.
It doesn't mean it's good. I just
Well, it's locked in.
Caroline. He's having a moment. Oh, boy.
Well, it's called a senior moment,
It's
man.
a senior moment. She's reflecting.
Okay. Time is... Oh, she's locked in. This is exciting. All right. DJ, are you ready?
Yes.
If you love the hospital drama, The Pit, then you'll have no interest in a new reality show called The Knit. It's where seniors in a sewing circle talk about making blank.
Babies.
Babies. It's where seniors in a sewing circle talk about making babies. What do you think a sewing circle is?
I just wanted to play answer in the hospital.
Well, someone's getting a lot of points. I just feel it. Okay. Poor BJ. Should we just say goodbye to BJ now, or should we go? What do you think? We're looking for the word babies. I don't know why. But we are. What do you think?
I felt really bad about my answer until I heard it come out.
Yeah.
I said quilt.
Quilts. All right, that isn't a match with babies. I have a feeling we're going to have one soon.
Yeah, we are. We're going to have a match soon. But what the hell she just said?
Marty,
Yeah.
BJ can't make any babies because the seniors had to tuck all the gear under their crotch cozies.
Listen, I think it's very clever. Not as clever as babies, BJ. I'm on your side. If you love the hospital drama, The Pit, then you'll have no interest in a new reality show called The Knit. It's where seniors in a sewing circle talk about making blanks. Baby.
I gotta see you do the knit again.
Phoebe, I'm can't control this, but...
I said scars.
Scars. We do not have a match so far, but I have a feeling baby's gonna be your answer. Randall?
Well, the word for babies in Korean is mittens.
You got it right. Constance.
I mean, all I want to do is match and please people, but that answer is not going to please me. But I did mittens. Mittens.
Okay. Okay, BJ, you scored 0 points. Michelle, let's see how you do on your question. There's no way you can do as well as BJ, but let's try.
kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. So Coastal Carolina's offense will get the ball for the first time. And the story is going to be in this one. Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with the clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have a lot of time. There are a lot of quarterbacks around the SEC that probably felt this way back when they played the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollock, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But, like, here's what's fun. You can't throw the ball off your back. And that's what this guy's going to try to do. Get to the quarterback effectively. The bottom line is every quarterback becomes really human when you hit him. Can he hit him and make him human?
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him one.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Handoff from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. That's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Wilson to pass. Here comes the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense trying to take it back. Touchdown, Iowa State. And they turn it into a defensive score.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers, to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Finds space on the right. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
Pocket breaking down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
I think the offensive coordinators are there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs, and then hopefully move the football.
And the shot that clears will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. guys do their job and they get it stopped at the 22-yard line. Iowa State sending the offense back out. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody...
There he goes! Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They got it out to the 41 with a first down. Lots of good stuff on that, but you slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chain.
And most importantly, you're right, you don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Fight that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
Off the play fake on first down. Pressure coming. Heaves it on the run. Catch in stride inside the 15. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. The give to the back. Shakes off the defender. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. And he will score! Touchdown, Cyclones! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
They are absolutely boat racing this team right now. We're not even at the 2nd quarter yet, and this offense has been up and down the field. They've taken a huge lead early. Everything they're dialing up, David, is working.
Yeah, so I'm going to flip this to the other side. I'm going to need my offense to score some points, and in a hurry. Like, they got to figure it out, but they got to put a drive together, keep us off the field, score some points, and let us find some answers, because right now, defensively, we have none.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Boston College stomped a mud hole en route to a double-digit win, and they did it outside of Chestnut Hill. That speaks to the way this coach has galvanized this team and the direction this program is headed. All that speculation all week, and now we know. Something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Hey, Kevin Connors, keeping an eye on everything all over the country. It sounds like they had a good one there. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Hold and fire complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Trying to throw the wide receiver screen and pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wilson will throw. Looking left. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. Still get a pass break up, but man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella. Get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Fires to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it. You can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
Wide receiver going in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in. losing yardage on that play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats.
Everybody's phone, she's gonna have to vibrate.
Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Daniels. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Cyclones come to the line in the hurry up. On fourth down, looking to pass. Fires to the tight end. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
It's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip-shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
The Cyclones will snap it on first and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got to burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job of the base defense making a play.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Iowa State.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 28-0. So that drive covered 29 yards. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. Using his legs to buy some time. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Backed up now, here's second and long. Defense in press coverage. Now the play fake. Under fire. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Another incompletion on third down.
Well, you got to love that if you're on defense, because you were able to affect the quarterback with pressure, and you only rushed 3 guys. Well done.
The shot that clears will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Gets away from one, finds room. Touchdown, Cyclone! The hidden yardage, the big play, special teams coming through. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing it.
And punt returners are so quick, you can play touch football in an elevator with them and lose. You can't even get your hand on them. So quick, so elusive. Does such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score the TD.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Fires left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
This defense had a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he's got it inside the 35. They make the stop, but a big pickup thanks to the big arm from this senior quarterback. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Wilson to pass. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Throws to the wideout. It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his...
And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Makes the grab over the middle. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. It's good. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution.
And here comes the Heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
Using the quick game, and a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
A little screen to the running back. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. And the Cyclones will call on their punt team. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight.
When you pick up these 6 toys, what do you do? I don't take them home. You go in the garbage.
Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Coastal Carolina has it. The shot to clear offense headed back to the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
3 times 8, 820. Okay. TV is locked in. All right. And Ray Charles.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Wilson will throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so third in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. It's complete to the left. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
They punted away on fourth down. And the returner will be dragged down. Iowa State sending the offense back out. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And they finally get him stopped, and it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
Man, this quarterback's been in a nice rhythm all drive, hasn't he? He's just playing on time. He's making good decisions. He's now got the offense at first and goal. I'd let him throw it down here. He has earned that right.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. Touchdown, Iowa State. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Man, he's off to a good start this year. That's already his third receiving touchdown. We're only 4 games into this season. I love how they line him up all over the field. And as the season goes on, they're going to keep being more and more creative with how they get this guy the ball.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just jam-packed today, but the Scarlet and Black have struggled to really pull away. They're up by a field goal over Missouri. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else in college football.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll pull it on the read. And that ball's free behind the line. Oh, and he gets it back, so you can file that one under. Could have been worse. Well, after the quarterback put the ball on the deck, he went into damage control mode and was able to get back on top of it.
Yeah, he's really lucky. You remember, quarterbacks, they're not practicing the same ball security as running backs are, per se, each and every week in practice, but that's no excuse. That quarterback has got to do a better job holding on to the rock.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They've been steamrolled so far in this first half, David, but maybe a little positive momentum to take to the locker room.
Right, and I like you get the first down of the drive. So maybe you can build on this now. I would play with some tempo, obviously getting closer to halftime here. Maybe create some momentum, get a score here, and cut into this lead.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Takes the handoff. It's Coles. And that ball is live in the backfield. Defense got it. They're on the run.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing. Big turnover forced by the defense.
Lost to throw on first down. Good pick up on that play. It'll bring up second and 4. The Cyclones with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Cyclones have pushed it inside the 20. Got it in the middle, it's Daniels. Touchdown, Cyclones! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that replay scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Last last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Wilson to pass. This time he's got it. Turning it on. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Under fire. And to get rid of it quickly. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
And this is why this team is losing this game. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like the magic from Hilton Coliseum has rubbed off on both teams there so far in Ames. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Jack Trice Stadium.
Chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job, man. You got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Chains keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Right on the money. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Man, that's a big mistake. And listen, I'm still going to force feed my playmakers. If I'm not quarterback, I'm not OC, I'm walking over there and guy like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still going to find ways to get you the rock. You're too important to this team not to give you the football.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, These guys offensively have been able to go out and execute there.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
Luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. Close your door wallet.
Out of the gun, they give it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Second down coming up. Looking to fire. Finds his man. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
We run the slant route day one, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100 million times out there on the field in the offseason. I see man-to-man coverage. I know I can run the slant. Boom. Stick my foot in the ground, throw it, completion to my wide receiver.
And the Cyclones come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down.
If they're able to make that pick, they're wiping points off the board. But because he dropped it, now it's fourth down. And of course, they're still in field goal range with an opportunity to score 3.
Most popular answer you get $5,000. And to help you with the suggestion, we can list the age of 3 of our celebrities. I will pick Caroline.
And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
I will go with van. Minivan. All right, let's see. The $2,000 most popular answer is...
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again.
Okay, Phoebe, you're going to help me with this, aren't you? So you won $3,000. You give a chance to multiply that. And I don't know math, but I know someone who does.
If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They coughed it up on that last drive, but the defense really bailed them out, holding him to a field goal, Jesse.
Yeah, and I think the offense kind of got away from their identity a little bit on that last drive, David. They got to kind of get back to doing what they do.
Yeah, and hold on to the football. I mean, defense just did their job. Stopped them, held them to a field goal, limited the damage. Now it's time for the offense to get the momentum going again.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll run it from the gun. Hard running there. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But This offense just can't find a way to get it going, and I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
To throw, it's Ambrose. And they can't make the connection on third down.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
And the shot that clears will bring the punt team onto the field. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
The delay of game pushes the offense back.
Your high school's rising. Ready to match the star. Ego Rudin. Chiquito. Triumphing into Florida. Andrea Burton. Thomas Lane. And Reese Hall.
The inside handoff. Runs for the tackle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And here comes the offense on second down.
And welcome to the match game. Ladies and gentlemen, take your seats. This is embarrassing. And look at the stars you have.
On the option. Now the pitch.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but using that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
Here on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Snagged in the middle, it's Daniels. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. Just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Well, thank you for preparing for what to say in advance. Thomas! Party. What about Thomas is that when he's at a dinner party, he's not afraid to yell, "I'm forward! I'm open end!" I didn't know what opera I was getting. And Peter, yes, Pete.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Any plans to release?
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. A first down for the offense. They'll send the back in motion. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Takes the easy completion. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44. Running back backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
Off play action. Escapes trouble. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. To the ground with the back. He was able to pick up a few, but not quite enough for the first down. It'll be fourth down at the 41.
It's unfortunate for this offense, guys. Had they not had the mental errors and mistakes early in the drive, they'd be sitting pretty right now. Even after that long gain on the running play, they've still got fourth down.
Matt said my wife's so obsessed with game shows she can't stop putting them in bed. The other night she screamed blank.
Fourth down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it.
Can't stop putting them in bed. Just the other night she screamed blank.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab past the marker. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Matt said my wife's so obsessed with game shows she can't stop putting them in bed. Just the other night.
Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Daniels. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
There are a lot of offenses out there that will probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out. And that's exactly what they're doing now.
On the option. The give to the back. Nice move to keep running. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Iowa State.
And I love how this offensive coordinator uses all of his playmakers and all of the speed. This is a guy that we've seen hurt defenses before catching the football, but you can get him involved in the running game as well with the option play. You get him on the perimeter. He's the pitch man. Nobody accounted for him. It's an easy walk-in score for the offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. North Texas has the lead right now. The good folks in Denton have been buzzing all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 7 over Kansas. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Didn't get anything done 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Give to the running back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the air. It's Ambrose. Running to Green. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to catch the ball consistently.
Unloads quickly. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. The shot that clears have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot in this offense.
Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your career, David, I mean, nobody does that.
You're just a freak. I mean, your God-given ability to get off the football so fast and to be so relentless and to be so good with your hands, that dude is crafted and made to be a pass rusher.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. On target. Oh, what a cut! They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
He's got him. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open, couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the 2nd half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Daniels. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down.
It's a bang-bang play, running a snake. The DB's draped all over the wide receiver. He's got to make a contested catch, but he shows really strong hands on that one.
They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Pulls it in. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one.
I think you're going to get the same.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play.
Okay, get me here. Noah Dark was asking a swingers
play action fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
Judges, this is a real one where I say judges.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front seven, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Absolutely perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And they just tag on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest of this way, and we're looking pretty good.
Bringing it out. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
And the shot to clear's in a good spot here with second and short. Scanning the field, it's Ambrose. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
This defense is flying around with bad intentions. How about the stick the defender just laid on the tight end?
DB's right up on the receivers. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Harris. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a first down.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
Looking to throw on first down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
They'll run play action. Finds his big tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
It'll be third and long.
Not so good.
Wants to keep it in the air. Finds a man on the right. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. The shot that clears will snap it on first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Harris. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post route and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And the shot to clears come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw, it's Ambrose. Swings it out to the flat. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. Splits the uprights right down the middle. Well, they got three back, but that's about all you can say about it.
And they cut into this lead a little bit, but man, it's still a huge deficit. And they're going to need their defense to get a stop in this fourth quarter and get them the ball back quickly, still down by a good bit of points.
on the football.
He'll bring it out. It's Toppins. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. Iowa State sending the offense back out. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're right.
Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Cyclones. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get to the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. SMU is putting on an offensive clinic. Almost reminds me of the days of the great Pony Express. They're up by 15 over Ball State. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Tight end now in motion. The give on the option. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. And they got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
And the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off, and another empty drive. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the fourth quarter, getting your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their entire team is their secondary, and you saw it there. In nickel, they're able to come away with a pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it.
Touchdown, Iowa State! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching his defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Looking to pass, it's Ambrose. Out of the backfield, he's open. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle, it's Harris. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The shot that clears line up to punt it away. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. Cradles it at the 35. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up his offense nicely. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Catch in the middle, it's Daniels. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
Outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the day.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
From the gun, the running back has it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Yeah, that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty time, just the move.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it.
They just haven't been able to get much going in this game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football, trailing this much late in the game? But that's basically a microcosm of how this game has gone.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Ambrose. Got his man downfield. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Galloway. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
We knew this defense was going to be physical in this game. How about that hit on the tight end after a nice gainer preventing him from getting the first down?
Wants to fire on second down. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. They cannot give us up as many sacks as they have in this game.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And the shot to clear, send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Oh, the quick spin move. Found a lot of running room before he goes out of bounds, and what a way to build a little momentum. They've got the big fellas out there, a three tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. looking for its first win, the Delaware Blue Hens. Taking on last year's national champion, the Iowa State Cyclones. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Cyclones will kick it away to start us off. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The Blue Hens offense will have the opening possession of the game. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
To the air on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Norton. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. And the Blue Hens headed quickly to the line. Leaves it with the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Right back to the well. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. The Blue Hens come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking to throw on 3rd. Quick strike complete. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. So Iowa State's offense will take the field for the first time. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This defense knew they had a tall task playing against this Heisman caliber quarterback. And the best way to affect him is with pressure. They were able to hit him on that play, and that forced the incompletion.
And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Daniels.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
They'll move the tight end. From the gun, the ground game. Tackled at the 45 after a 5-yard pickup.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, Give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back, getting the yardage.
And the Cyclones with the 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking downfield on 1st down. Snagged in the middle, it's Daniels. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver is able to get a rub and create some separation, and the quarterback hits him in stride, that little completion, that can turn into a 20, 30-yard gain.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Play action on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers, it freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run, and then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets to the 25. Cycle away, just yards to go. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying play action. Unloads it left. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. And the Cyclones come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Well, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
If you don't convert on this 4th down, there will be questions about passing on the field goal try. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play.
Well, coming into this one, the offense knew a big key was going to be getting the ground game established. They haven't been able to do that yet. They punted on their opening drive, and they have a negative play here on the 1st play of their 2nd drive.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Got his man quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Blue Hens want to pick up the tempo. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
And I think on that last play, it's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over from the moment the ball left his hand.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it to the back. Breaks into the open. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Cyclone!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Missouri is just boat racing them right now, thanks to an offense that's putting up video game numbers. They're up 14 over Maryland. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking for room. It's Norton. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14. The Blue Hens want to move quickly.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now setting up 4th down. They haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously the defense, the big reason for that, but if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions together and get this quarterback in a better rhythm.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Power football with the run. Nice move there. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Iowa State.
Bring in the extra beef. It's goal line. I know what I'm going to get. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to be bigger, stronger at the point of attack, push you around, and then the running back does the rest and fires things in.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, the Blue Hen offense going to work. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. They'll leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Blue Hens will hustle to the line.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Fires to the big fella. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Blue Hens decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And that is how a punter helps out his defense, pinning them deep in their own territory. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. This offense starts deep in a hole. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback's mistake pushes the ball back in the shadow of his own goalpost. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Finds the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what we saw in that last play. There was no question. All week long, they decided on the best downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
And a short gain here in the first quarter will come to a close. At the end of the period, and Iowa State has to lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Fighting off the defender. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out in the open field. This pre-snap motion and using it to their advantage on that last play, I think that was a nice call.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He lost one down the sideline. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cyclones. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead in week 5?
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a huge play in the passing game, covering 67 yards to the end zone. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. They really need to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Looking to throw on first down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Man, oh man, that defensive end had a great get-off on that play. Just exploded out of his three-point stance. He's able to use the swim move and get to the QB.
And the Blue Hens have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Can't hang on. It's incomplete, and you can't worry about the footsteps when you're running those crossing routes. It'll be 3rd down. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to go up and down the field throwing the football in this one. That has not been the case. They have not yet scored a touchdown in this one. They just threw an incompletion on 3rd down now, looking like they may have to punt. This offense has got to find their rhythm. You've got to wonder about their confidence at this point in the game.
On first down to throw. He put some heat on that one down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I know one of the things this team is being in this game. Big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game. That's a good omen for the defense.
Snagged out of the air. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the 2nd quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
The give on the inside. Got enough for the first. Got some room, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Iowa State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
This is why you consistently run the football. Steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Florida Atlantic is trailing right now, and I know it may look bleak, but this team needs to regroup, remind itself it's at home, and remember just how quickly things can change. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Kansas State. That's where things stand right now, and of course, if the script is flipped, you will hear about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught behind the line. It's Norton. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Completes it along the sidelines, but that'll be for no gain. The Blue Hens will punt it away on 4th down. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Wants to return it. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Iowa State sending the offense back out. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
So now it's 2nd and long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got the first down and more. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Daniels. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
The Cyclones with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Deep shot for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Gets it out quickly. Gets away from one. He's got space. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Cyclone!
And man, that play looked a little bit too easy. 4th down, big situation. You got to get up on these receivers and make it difficult. He gets the football right away, gets all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Guys, the Delaware offense going back to work. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Trying to move the sticks on third down. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On third down, he drops the throw. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
And money down is where you see defenses really understand where the sticks are, play great pass defense, know what's coming, and get off the field.
The kick is on its way. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds his tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Off the play fake. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the middle. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out.
Just barely good in this range
the edge of his range, but he had just enough. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Save an extra $2. These pillow dog beds only $8.99, and Fiora toilet paper or paper towel packs $4.99 each. Earn Blaine's bucks now to spend later just like cash, only at Blaine's Farm and Fleets. Be an original.
There's the place. A new resort destination in Georgia Mountains, where you can sip a cocktail on the cliff, play a memorable round of golf, relax all day at the spa, and dine well. A place where you can wake up above the clouds. Welcome at Macklemore Resort.
Welcome back to Match Game. Caroline Ray. And how about Adam? Who loves Adam? Everyone loves Adam. In the many years since I've known you, I mean, you've become very, very woke. Because 5 years ago, you thought she's out there. So.
Yeah. And do you get bothered when people like call you naive?
They're crazy. I don't know what they're saying.
I know. That's so stupid. Okay. Hey, Marianne. Hello.
Hello.
Now, I hear your husband is a super fan of Match Game.
He is a huge fan of Match Game.
All his whole life.
I think it was on one of our first dates when he told me how much he loved Match Game.
Oh, really? And still you had a second date. And he's running for election.
Yes, which is why he couldn't be on the show, so I applied as a major act of love.
Let's play Match Game, shall we? Okay, Marianne, you want question A or B?
A, please.
A, right? Here we go. Forget Ted Lasso. Watch Boston crime show Ted Masshole. It's about a detective who keeps blowing interrogations because he won't stop talking about blank. Forget Ted Lasso. Watch Boston crime show Ned Masshole.
Okay.
It's about a detective who keeps blowing interrogations because he won't stop talking about. Okay. Caroline's locked in. Joel is not locked in. Constance, Dad, and Dana. This is very slow. Bottom row.
We like to take our time.
No, not Adam though. Okay. Look at these. Okay, Dave I. The last one. Okay, we are locked in. Forget Ted Lasso. Watch Boston.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work.
The Red Sox.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Hit as he throws. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese.
There he goes. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. He now has 91 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. That's the 20. He's got space. Touchdown, Iowa State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Nebraska is ahead early in Lincoln, but that's not exactly Mike Rozier out there running the ball. This game is a long way from over. They're up by 7 over Oregon State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Guys, the Blue Hen offense going to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here.
football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
He's got him this time.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
He'll sneak it. Pass the sticks and still on his feet.
Yeah, no mystery there. Third down, just let the quarterback keep it himself. How about the push up front by the offensive line to help get that first?
And the Blue Hens getting set on 1st and 10. It's a draw. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Back to pass on 2nd down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Yeah, and the quarterback didn't have a chance. I mean, when you get to the QB that fast, Jesse, you're still processing information, for goodness sakes.
When you're getting to the sideline, whenever this drive is over, and you're asking for help from your offensive coordinator. You're asking, hey, can we slide our offensive line and help out blocking this guy? Can I get a tight end to stay in? Maybe get a chip on this dude? Because I'm not feeling too comfortable right now back there.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And that's now their 3rd sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front 7. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
The Blue Hens will punt this one away. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll return it from the 50. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Iowa State sending the offense back out. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the big fella. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that 1st down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
From the 30-yard line on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. They're setting up the screen. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Cyclones! And they add 6 more to more of that trip to the house.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the 2nd half.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. And he hauls it in and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll start this drive going to the air. Firing to the right, complete. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Offense gets set for second down. Here's a heat. Going to try to pop one on the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. DBs locked up tight on the receivers. The give to the single back. Turning it on. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you could turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, looks like the magic from Hilton Coliseum has rubbed off on both teams there so far in Ames. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Jack Trice Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. They'll start this third quarter with a run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Now the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football.
That's one thing about this defense. They've got some dudes in the back end that can cover. They can hang with some of these intended targets. Nice job swatting that one away.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Zings it complete to the right. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
I know that was third down, and I know the quarterback's trying to be careful. You don't want to be too greedy, but he had guys open downfield. I think if he had been a little bit more patient and been a little bit more willing to let the play develop, I think he could have converted that with a throw vertically down the field. Instead, he got lazy, checked it down to his running back, and now they're setting up fourth down.
Yeah, I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
And the Cyclones come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Daniels. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. With that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
The Cyclones have their offense in high gear. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete. Can't get him to the ground. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Now on first and 10 from the 29. Wants to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Lindsey. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on a...
They're dealing with a second and long. Finds his big tight end.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but if you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Offense trying to go push pass on first down on the goal line, but the defense, tremendous surge up front. They get penetration, and they get the tackle for loss.
Looking to throw again. That's got it. Touchdown, Iowa State. And they take it in for 6 more points. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Western Michigan is getting hammered right now. They are the nail, and that figurative mallet is just pounding them into the ground. What a bad look.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. He's looking to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere as it took over.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier. It gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job on the defense, forcing it with the assist from the ref.
And the Cyclones trying to cash it in on 1st and goal.
It doesn't really bother me because Honey Boo Boo is such a different type. Joel McHale, where are you, Joel?
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Cyclones!
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. College fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he puts through the extra point. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, the Delaware offense going back to work. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right here.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing. Every possession is going to be important from here on in.
Handoff to the single running back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
So basically, I do the boring job of crunching numbers on the back end, so you feel like you're getting value, but I'm also making...
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
You have tremendous energy. Where do you get your energy? Whatever, Linda. Okay, let's play match game.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Iowa State. And once he found open space, the band might start playing.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Look, he's not allowed to board a plane with his flag. Did you hear?
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
He's not allowed to board a plane with his flag. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, sorry, I was confused. Did you like me?
And he makes the extra point. That drive took no time at all. Pumped the plays and finished it with the long run for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
And the Blue Hens come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The punt team makes its way onto the field. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Iowa State sending the offense back out. Coming out on first down with the play fake. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Off play action. Looking to the big tight end. Got a man in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. First down here for the offense. They'll send the tight end in motion.
This man's the same size as Martin Short.
Give to the back. He breaks a tackle. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And Winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by the...
Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Cyclones! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. Dave, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Missouri is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll remember in Columbia for some time.
Guys, the Blue Hen offense going to work. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, this offense would take shots. They know they have targets that can fly, push down the field vertically. Nice job in coverage there.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. They get to him as he throws. Right on target this time. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
The give to the tailback. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but...
Welcome back to Match Game. If you're still watching, congratulations. You've officially lasted longer than my last 3 attempts at dry January. All right. Are we...
They're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. From the gun, running back on the move. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Slings it downfield. Got his man on the right. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
Handoff from the shotgun. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Quarterback now breaking the field. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. So we open the final period with a third down play. The give to the back. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
My dad is from Chicago. At the end of the story. So, I had 2 choices to make, and a hot dog without ketchup. There is nothing like
the Cyclones look to keep this drive humming. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. On first down, here comes this offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Leaves it with the running back. Breaks into the open. And the defense drags him down.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball in second and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable third down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in second and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11.
And obviously, this is one of the best offenses in the country, and it's because they get first downs. Top 10 in the nation, picking up first downs. How nice is it to know you can turn around, hand it off to that guy right there, and let him go to work?
Running back searching for a hole. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From try the middle. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Here comes the option. Touchdown, Iowa State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands, forcing to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
Welcome back. And hot tip. If you ever get a chance to spend an hour with Kevin Nealon, just know that a half hour is plenty. It's time for a super match, Linda. You will have a shot at winning $25,000.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Offense in a bunch formation. Looking to throw on first down. And down he goes back at the 3.
Yeah, and this offense has struggled all day. And how about the protection up front? You got to protect your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. And his second sack of the day. Nice. A lot more passing situations coming with this team down big.
Who do you want to pick first? Joe. Okay. Joe. Burning blank. Man. Burning man. That's a very, very good answer. Okay, who's your second choice? Amy. Amy.
Burning sensation.
The Blue Hens with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll give it to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Right back to him on the ground. They stop him short and we'll have a big 4th down coming. And the Blue Hens will send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
Joel, go to Eurovision if I say.
You must matching that. Please, no help from the audience. Okay. Joel, write down your answer to this.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
I don't play.
Delay of game. Offense.
I don't.
The delay of game pushes the offense back.
He's getting advice from others. Thankfully, it's not Kevin. Oh, unfortunately, it is. No, thank God he's taking the seat again. Oh, he's back again.
The give out of the gun. Slithers into space. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. And the Cyclones can really attack on this second and short.
Okay, turn and face Joel and see what Joel McHale said. What is your answer, Joel? Well, Linda, if we're going to Eurovision.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. First down here for the offense. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right?
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Offense getting set for first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. There he goes. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Rides to back and leaves it. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, it's an offense that prides themselves on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1 yard, turn around, hand it off, let him go to work.
The Cyclones have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Cyclones! And they take it in for 6 more points. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocks the extra point through the upright. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas A&M is down, but they are not out of it. Not there at Kyle Field, one of the more special places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by 10 to Ohio. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Returner will field it and try to get some field. And he pumps it up inside the 20. Maybe some nerves on that return, but a fortunate bounce, and they'll retain possession.
That's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense? Getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball.
Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
Got a man. It's Smalls. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires. Picked off! What a play by this defense! The sudden change on the turnover, man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. They're going to ride this running back. He's stopping behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Hard running there. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Already 1 for 1 on field goals today. He'll try to make it 2 for 2 from 22. It's good. And they just
say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the returner will be brought down. Guys, the Delaware offense going back to work. For a pick the last time they had it, they'll try to be more productive this time around. They'll try the run. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. He's got it again. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Well, I think the offense at this point now, they're just trying to run the punch. They want to get out of here and move on, turn the page to the next game because things just have not been going their way, throwing or running the football.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And man, is that just an indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
The Blue Hens will call on their punt team. He gets it away from his own end zone. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Iowa State sending the offense back out. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The gift to the back. Powers through the defender. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Here's the handoff. And after the short gain, that is going to put this one in the books. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
driving rich, wishing for more money. All you need is your phone. No, go to Geico, get a quote, and you could save $900 with your phone. Look at that, it's ringing. It feels good to save support. It feels good to Geico. The people live town and town and up again. That's why the people begin to share certain communities like Sheffield and Garden. The people want to show other people their people muscle. They want good, yes, but tasty ones.
said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to Husky Stadium, home of the Washington Huskies. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Iowa State Cyclones, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Cyclones will kick it away first. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Huskies offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. David, this one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad.
Turning it on. Hits it with a stiff arm. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field, because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
Quick handoff.
No.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Encroachment defense.
Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. That is a costly penalty on this defense. Now they're dealing with a 2nd and 2. Tight end now in motion. He'll pull it on the read. Ball is loose. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Looking for a crease. It's Bray. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. And it's no good. Guys, after the miss, no change in the score. So the Iowa State Cyclones offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And we'll get a quick look at one of the early leaders for the Heisman. Winning the award as a running back certainly demands something beyond the normal. He's going to have to put together a stellar season, David.
No, he will. And listen, it's hard for running backs to get this award. Now, it is a quarterback award, but recent years, Ashton Jeanty, you saw him there. But you got to be the catalyst. You got to be the straw that stirs the drink. You got to put up huge numbers. So far, Palmer, he's been a catalyst. He's been great. He's just going to have to keep it going.
And his numbers are pretty good now. I think they have a chance to get even better. When you look at the schedule moving ahead, they're going to have to force-feed him the football. He's going to have to play big in those games if they're going to keep winning. So keep an eye on this guy as a Heisman favorite because he's got that kind of ability.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on third down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
They'll give it to him again. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Well, jet sweep pass. Oh, he's got some space. A very productive run. Gets it inside the 40 all the way down to the 38-yard line.
The offense making a statement early in this game. They're going to open the entire playbook, and they're going to show this defense so many different looks and try to keep them on their heels. I love that play call. You could see the defense wasn't sure what was going on.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Daniels. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
The Cyclones with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the option. He'll pitch it. Fights off the defender. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. Can you even imagine trying to operate in the midst of this purple rain on third down? They'll try to get the first through the air. It's complete to the left. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. And the Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. They get a nice pickup on this crossing route against the zone, and everybody executed in unison, Jesse.
Yeah, and Reese, this offense, they've got a plan in the passing game. They've got some stuff ready for man coverage, and they've got some zone beaters as well. And just saw one there on the crossing.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
The Cyclones have it in scoring position on first and goal. Wants to throw again. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa State. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up, a linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
He used to crawl out of his crib at night just to use my
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take him in. This drive will start at the 25. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He leaves it with his back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best boxers.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Bounced right back to them.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
Washington sends out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Off play action on first down. He tries to take the top off. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Pressure affects quarterbacks, and this guy's one of the best in the nation. I don't care how talented you are, but if you're being hit, you're not going to throw completions.
You can feel and hear the purple rain all the way across Lake Washington. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Daniels. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big 3rd down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
4th and 1. I think everybody in the stadium knew what was coming. It was going to be QB sneak, trying to get some push. Quarterback, see if you can find a crease. Pick up the first. Keep the drive alive.
And the Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
second down, they'll go to the air. The screen, he can go. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to 31.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first down. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
The Cyclones are on the move. Wants to go up top on first down. They're working that left side. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. And the Cyclones looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. The play action fake. Grabbed behind the line. It's Daniels. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Plucks it out of the air. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. That's exactly what happened.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Looking for a physical attack from the guy. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play uptight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
Now on the move. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cyclones!
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Huskies can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. It'll be a draw. Creates a little space. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. When the Huskies are moving on the ground like this, you will bow down to Washington.
Yeah, and I tell you what, with all the rain they get out there in Washington, you better have a dependable ground game that you can go to and establish that tempo. Obviously, harder to throw the football in the rain, so dominant physical trenches.
And I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Gets it to him on the screen. Brings him to the open. Ball down at the 38-yard line and a big pickup of 15 yards there. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Using his legs at spring. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down.
Obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very slippery and it's hard to catch. The QB threw a bullet that time, and his receiver just could not reel it in.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
They boot it away on 4th down. He's got it. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. From the gun, the running back has it. Across the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
They'll go to the ground. Plows through the defense. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. That gives him 54 yards rushing, and he is a virtual lock to have a 1,200-yard season. The Cyclones will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Here's the pressure. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there, incomplete.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. They've got the screen set up. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Try to run for it. There he goes. Got some room into the goal line. Touchdown, Iowa State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
Yes, I consider myself hot enough to be running a good job. Why? Give me that car. And parking car in show business. Titus, I'm not locked in. Titus is not locked in. I've already been late. You copied it from me. It's the correct answer. You're an idiot. Okay, we are locked in. So glad to
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Appalachian State is ahead in this one, and we've seen this program pull off some incredible wins over the years, but they're not there yet. They're up by 7 over Arizona. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. To the air on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. Looks it in at the 40. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete to the right. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's first and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Takes the easy one to the back. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. And the Cyclones with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll run play action. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And that is the play the defense needed to turn the momentum around in this game. They needed somebody to step up and make a play. That should have been intercepted.
Wants to throw it. Hauls it in. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Got enough space. Touchdown, Cyclones. Great job by the back on the option.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to. Scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 28-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. Got it in the middle. It's Morris. They've got the first down. Mark it at the 26 in the waning seconds of the half.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, I don't know if the big fella got freaked out because he was so wide open on that play, but that is a catch he has got to make for his quarterback.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Washington right back to the line. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dominant.
Washington sends out the punt team. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wants to throw on first down. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on first down. quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side. A delay of game penalty, just a mistake that you can't have happen at this point of the game in this part of the field. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. Oh, and he missed it. No good. Oh, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Seattle for an interesting first half than you? And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that said, let's send it back to our guys inside Husky Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. Washington ready to kick off to start this second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field.
Exactly. Okay, we're going to start with the audience match. Now, we recently pulled the match game home audience and got their most popular responses to this. Blank cream.
Okay.
Now, if you
Oh, okay.
guess, third most popular answer, you win $2,000. Second most popular answer, you win $3,000. And the most popular answer gets you $5,000. And to help you with suggestions, you can enlist the aid of 3 of our celebrities. Who do you want?
Well, we got one of my favorite comedians on here, so I will start with Pete.
Well, thank you, Chris. Which one do you want? You want the third, the second, or the first? Can I do the hard one?
Do the hard
Sure,
one.
you can do whatever you want, as long as you do it.
We all know what the number 1 is. I'm going to say the third one is cold. Cold?
Cold.
Yeah, okay.
Now, Chris, who's your second celebrity?
Thomas. Gotta go ice.
Ice cream. And who's your third celebrity?
Come on, Chris. Yeah? Yeah, man. Go for it, Titus. Whip. Whip. That's good.
Whipped cream. So we have cold, ice, and whip. Now you can choose one of the 3 answers or give one of your own. What answer do you want to go?
I think we're going to stick with ice cream.
Ice cream. Okay, let's see how you've done. For $2,000, the third most popular answer is heavy.
Who y'all calling?
For $3,000, the answer is whipped. And this is your last chance. For $5,000, the answer is ice cream. Okay, Christopher, this is exciting. First of all, hug a man.
Yes.
I'm a man. Yeah, thank you. Hate to shock you. Hate to throw you off on that one. You have won $5,000. And now you have a chance to multiply that by 5. What's 5 times 5, Chris?
25,000.
You got it. Now, if you can match one celebrity exactly, you will win $25,000. Okay, now which one of our 6 celebrities would you like to try head-to-head?
I'm going to stick with what works, Thomas.
Thomas! Okay, to win $25,000, you must match Thomas exactly. If you're ready, turn and face me. No help from the audience, please. Thank you. Thomas, write down your answer to this. arrived. EK, now turn and face Thomas for $25,000. What's your answer?
Chris, I'm positive I know what your other answer was. Was it thumbnail? Yeah, it sure was.
I'm sorry you didn't make a match, but you still won $5,000. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. That's our show. Night. Thank you so much. You got it. What's he gonna go with? I also want to say,
Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity. If the garage is full, they go to the auxiliary. He said if the garage is full, they'd go to the overflow lot.
I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand quiet.
I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh?
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
I think you might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
Ready to match the stars. Anthony Anderson, Annie Murphy, Joe McHale, Selena Gomez, Cara Delevingne, and Thomas Lennon. As we play the star-studded match game. And here's the host of Match Game, Martin Short.
Welcome to Match Game, the show that has people asking, how much money could Martin Short possibly need? And look at the stars we have tonight. Oh my God. Anthony, how are you?
I'm well, Martin. How are you?
I'm excellent. Now, you were in Martin Scorsese's The Departed.
Yes, I was.
And now, who do you think is the most brilliant Marty you've ever worked for? Little Marty or even littler Marty?
This is the best Marty I've worked with today.
Oh, today. Annie. Hi, Annie.
Hi, Marty.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Now, you worked with my dear friends Eugene Levy and Catherine O'Hara. And other than them both being climate deniers, what is it that you like about them?
Well, I love jeans and I love hair.
So you like parts of each?
Parts of each. Yeah.
Joel McHale, such a fan. Now, truthfully, whenever I watch you on the screen, I'm whelmed.
You forgot the first part of the word there, I think, right?
No, I didn't. What? All right. Now, my heart is beating like a distant little jungle drum, I must say. For Selena Gomez is here. My beloved co-star from Only Murders in the building. And right now, aren't we missing Steve?
Are we?
Oh my God, I left him in the car. I forgot. Well, you know what? I cracked the window. He's fine. She does have 419 million Instagram followers. How about that? And Cara Delevingne.
Okay, you say that well.
Sandy, don't get me this wrong, and I'm not making fun of you in any way, but she only has 40 million Instagram followers.
I cry about it at night, yeah.
I think it's kind of adorable. Yeah. And Thomas, oh, for God's sake. Now, Thomas, do you remember when we
Stopped at the 25. Iowa State sending the offense back out. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
Floats it out in space. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. You saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. It's complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Pass interference.
A penalty on the play, and it looks like offensive pass interference. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Gonna look downfield again. The throw to the outside is complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He works his way to the 35-yard line, but that's not enough to move the chains, and now a decision to be made on 4th down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And last week was great for this young man. But, man, again, showing you he can do it at a high level, just working the whole field, using different guys. He is absolutely on fire right now.
They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. Third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. It's complete. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
And that is a huge conversion on third and long for the offense. I think a lot of people thinking, hey, we're just going to try to get a couple of yards, help our kicker out here to kick a field goal. But instead, they get a massive play, and now all of a sudden they're thinking touchdown here, first and goal.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game so far. So can they build on that one? Can they create some turnovers here in the second half to get back in this game?
They'll go to work in the air on second down. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Iowa State. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Appalachian State is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 21 over Arizona. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Power football with the run. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes them...
Turning it on! And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And After your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Makes a move. Puts him in the spin cycle. A huge return there. Steps out of bounds, but man, did he put his team in great position. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They've been dominated. Now they'll try to execute to their own standard. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap.
I don't understand the rules. When I ask, are you blank? And then when you are, I have blank right here. No. Then you write down your answer. Are you guys as lost as I am? This is... All right, Martin. Here we go. There's the first, the visual, and the... All right. Selena! Big deal. I can fold so much, I'm able to kiss my own blank. We're looking for fun.
Okay.
Who is it?
The drawing is out, but
Hold on. Can I just pause for a second? I understand, but what is this?
I started with the legs and then it didn't work out.
Gee,
Ball tassel.
that's an unusual approach to butt toss.
Selena, turn around. I want to see Selena. Oh, that is interesting. Show us your butt.
Show us your butt. Show us your butt. Show us your butt. Show us your butt.
That's the bottom half of a sitar.
That's what I asked.
Oh! Okay, Thomas.
Charlene, I wanted you to go 6 for 6, and I'm so sorry, but you're going 6 for 6. 6 for 6.
Okay, Aaron, I'm not saying you're under any pressure at all, but the score is 6 to 0. So you need 6 to force a tiebreaker. You don't have a chance of winning, but you can have a tie. So, we're going to go with A. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
God bless you. From the makers of The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives comes a new show.
offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. They'll send the back in motion. He wants to throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Daniels. Snowed under by the defense. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
They'll line up for a second down play. They'll move the tight end. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Here comes the offense on second down. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Line getting set on second down. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing there.
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. The Cyclones will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Handoff from the gun. Got a little space. Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
To the air on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Spray. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Loses 2. Brings up second down.
The Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the defense. They've got him at the 27.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A third down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Washington sends out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gonna take a shot at this DB. He's got it on the outside. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game, and it just feels like every time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
They had hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set him up inside the 30, 1st and 10. Trying play action. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen that a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. He now has 91 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. And the Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Touchdown, Cyclones! And they take it in for 6 more points. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter.
Do this, offense.
He's looking to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense in the sudden change situation. They've barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sideline. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line. And a phenomenal job getting lined up, communicating, and making sure that that pass play fell incomplete.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Second down, he'll throw it. Gets it out fast. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Oh, he didn't get there, and what a stop against an offense that's been magnificent on 3rd down. Fourth and goal from the 3, and the offense will stay out there and try to finish the deal. Looking to throw. That's a fly. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You know, there are a lot of people watching this game that are thinking to themselves, where's the sportsmanship? You're blowing this team out. Why are you going for it on 4th down? Why not just punt, give it back, and just leave here with a W? That's because this coach wants his guys to keep executing. I played for a coach in college that would have done the same thing. If backups are on the field, they get an opportunity to run your playbook. So let him do it. At the end of the day, you've got to force the opponent to stop. And that's what they're doing. That's the mindset. And I got to be honest, I like it.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
There he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Yeah, and a nice big pickup on the ground. Palmer, you could have used some of this earlier in the game. Are you calling runs at this point?
No, I'd be a little bit more aggressive, I think, throwing it. I think part of it right now is because the defense, they've got the lead big. They're just playing a little bit more zone, a little bit more prevent. They're fine letting this offense just chip down the field, but they're wasting time off the clock.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's later in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the fourth quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas, and they need to pitch and catch a little bit and throw the football around.
Pressure coming. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
The game plan was simple on defense. They had to find a way to contain one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football. And guys, not only have they contained him, they've completely shut him down. This offense has no points in this game. Remarkable job by the defense.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. They'll look to pin him deep. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. On his way from around the 50. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
Nice run, and I think everybody knows. He's right there next to that 100-yard mark, 98 yards on the day. And that's a mark, man, when you hit that mark a lot of times and you take care of the football, you win a lot of football games. It's the more physical team. It's the team that makes it easy, makes it easier on their quarterback, and they've done that today.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's now up to 104 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain. No harm, no foul.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Now on the option. And now on the pitch, turns it on down the left side. He's at the 50. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Husky. And they turn it into a defensive score. You want something to be able to feel positive about after this game, and maybe that late touchdown will do it.
And Reese, I'm positive that stat counts on my stat line. Keep playing. Keep piling up those stats. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
On to attempt the try. Right down the middle. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. San Jose State showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong. But the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Give to the running back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21.
And this defense and their team, honestly, has just built some momentum here in this fourth quarter, man. And I'm interested to see this offense and if they can respond, if they can be physical, if they can run the football, they can make some plays here in this fourth quarter.
The run from the shotgun. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
They've got the lead, but here in the fourth quarter, it's starting to dwindle. And if they're going to hang on to this game, they've got to be able to run it. It's a really tough thing to do when the opponent knows exactly what you're going to do, but this is what you train for. You've got to be the more physical unit right now.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
The Cyclones will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not only did he nail it, the direction is perfect as it heads to the sideline. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense...
Turning it on! Runs through a tackle. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Well, a lot of things haven't gone right for him. He saw an incompletion right there. It's been offense, it's been defense. They just haven't been able to click and get into a rhythm here. And now they're playing catch-up, and you know they're going to be throwing at each and every play here in the fourth quarter.
And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to sneak it. Got enough for the first. Sometimes you might be tempted to get a little tricky there. Got a quarterback, he can fall forward, he can move the chains, just do that.
Reese, I agree, because if I can't get short yardage situations with a quarterback sneak, I don't deserve to win anyways. So I better be able to toughen up, get a little bit of push, and get the yardage.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here in the fourth quarter.
I would not want to be the offensive coordinator right now. This offense has a hard time completing the forward pass and making plays, and now you're down, and they know to rush the passer. They know the pass is coming. I'm not sure what the answer is, because this offense is just struggling in the passing game.
And that's why, as a defense, you want to set up 3rd and long situations. You just want to be able to keep the football in front of you. It's okay for that quarterback to hit the running back on that pass. Now you have all those bodies flying to the football, and they're able to make a tackle.
Hunt is in the air. All the way back to the 15. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Iowa State sending the offense back out. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. And again, the play clock runs out. A second straight delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. To the ground with the back. Breaks into the open. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. They're dealing with a second and long. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Got the first down and more. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They'll run it to the right side. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. And the Cyclones come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll leave it with him. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
Right back to the well. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, and he has enough to move the chains.
Yeah, another good run. I feel like we could put that on loop, Jesse. Just another good run. Another good run. Another good run. Over 150 yards on the day. He's been the complete package, showing off all his skills today.
They go to the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that lead.
In the red area, it's Lindsey. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch. It's not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.